So, returning to Novus. The group, formerly known as Thrall and the Boys, is on a journey from River to Saore in search of a contact there, a member of the rebellion who goes by the name of Pluto, looking for additional information to make their way to this next chainless base to take it out and reap the reward of 10,000 gold that was offered by Garrett Yonazion, who you met with in River. Ultimately, there haven't been a whole lot of allies throughout the world that you've been able to call friends or allies, and so this rebellion seems like the best bet thus far. And so you've decided to at least temporarily ally yourselves with them, or at least work for them to meet your own ends and probably make out well in the end. And anyways, you've been on this journey for a couple of days now, having passed by some interesting fishermen who was calling out offering free fishing lessons. You encountered the mountain, Mount Solitude, or you didn't encounter it, but you passed by it. Having seen the village that was kind of set into the embankment and with lots of farms and fishermen and other things, seemingly the feeder town for what can only be assumed is the headquarters of the Chainless, located within Mount Say, or at least that's what you think. It's also said to be one of these perhaps god shards within the mountain itself. If you've forgotten what the god shards are, I don't think you actually learned what they are. They have some kind of, obviously have some kind of aura around them that affects something, and the patron of Razir was seemingly revealed to some of the party members, not all of them. And there was an interesting vision had by Xander that seems to have maybe impacted the past. So there was some revelations that occurred there, and some other shenanigans happened aboard. You encountered a capsized boat, which you proceeded to go into to try to loot. Brought up a crate or a chest that was buried in the mud 5 feet down, and brought it onto the shore and opened it up 100-foot or whatever it was, I forget, explosion.
50 feet away. It was a 60-foot radius explosion.
Okay, gotcha.
So we got blown up by
Yep.
Yeah.
So you got some of these items. It was mentioned by Razir that Xander could ritually cast Identify to kind of look at some of them, and Alex had to leave early that session, and so you guys kind of just were talking about the loot and its distribution, and said at the end of last session that we would just go to the night. We'd take care of identifying or whatever little thing, odds and ends you wanted to take care of, but then just go to the night and then the next day so that we can continue on traveling. So that is where we will pick back up.
Wait, so did we distribute the stuff from the
You did
chest
not.
and whatnot?
Nope.
Okay. So that's what we're starting with.
So it is sunset on the... Felix, is it 2 or 3 days? You're smiling at me when I was saying... I'm pretty sure this is the sunset of the second day.
I don't know.
It's the end of the third day.
Oh, this is the...
Okay, we go to the world map.
I don't know anymore.
It's two hexes per day, right? This would be end
Right,
of the
but
third day.
the first hex wasn't counted because that was kind of like you were just
Right.
there in the
So we start.
well, no,
It's still 6
1,
hexes.
2.
So 2,
Yeah, we'd
4,
be
6.
on the third day.
This is the end of the third day. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Called
answers that
it.
question.
Yes, good job, Brady.
I was
I'm
wrong, okay? I was wrong.
I'm so glad.
So, at the end of this third day, on the horizon is the ocean. The sun setting on the distant horizon and kind of giving this interesting reflection of oranges and various colors, and giving this really kind of peaceful atmosphere to this evening. There aren't any other fires or other bits of civilization or anyone around that you can see, whether it be on the banks of the river as the boat continues on its way or otherwise. So, what are we doing this evening?
Getting to Saore.
I think we're just tending to our explosion wounds.
Yeah.
Because ow. I think we're all just kind of knackered.
I'm at full HP, so I'm pretty sure we ate. Well,
you
I ate
you
a
just
bunch
filled
of
yourself
berries.
with good berries.
Yeah, just
yeah, yeah. You filled yourself up with berries.
Full of berries.
I think it's just going to be healing up. I don't know if there's much to discuss. We did a lot of that previous day in
Yeah. I mean,
the morning.
we want to distribute stuff now.
Yeah, I think it was just going to be having you take your time and do ritual casting, identify on stuff that needs identified.
Okay.
And then split up the stuff and
Okay.
nothing fancy.
So what? Yeah, let me just. So what are you casting identify on?
Okay.
I don't even remember what we had.
I know Felix does.
No, I don't.
Uh-oh.
But I'm pretty sure. I don't
Because I know
remember
we
where
had,
it
I
came
had
from.
I had the bracelet, right?
Yeah,
We had the
there's a
bracelet.
laugh track bracelet, and in my inventory, I don't remember where that came from, but I had the ring of warmth.
So I think it's a bracelet of warmth, if I remember
It
correctly.
might be, yeah.
So it was like it's a ring of warmth, but it's a bracelet. Pretty sure I had said that.
Oh, that's the
Ring
one I
of
got.
How could you?
Under the river, right?
That's so game breaking. How could you?
Hey, or whatever. Use it or don't use
Bracelet
it.
instead of a ring.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Does that require
So
attunement?
then, is it?
Ring of warmth does, yeah.
I don't remember there being any other loot apart from the 2 bracelets. There might have been some money, maybe some jewels or something, but I'm pretty sure it was just the 2.
Yeah, there was a.
Yeah, I don't remember anything, like any jewels or anything.
What was?
To my knowledge.
Well, there was the bag of stuff I pulled out of the riverbed and then found one of the bracelets.
Yeah, I
then
think there were gems in your bag. The bag you found.
Yeah. Which I think I gave to somebody because I don't have those.
That's what happens when we go away for
I
6
handed
weeks
those
and come
off.
back and have no
Yeah,
idea what
right?
we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I gave those to Xander or put them in the hole for the group or something.
I don't have them in my inventory.
I think it might be in the hole. Sure. I have 3 rubies. What else could be? No, in the hole that could be those. I have 3 rubies, each worth 150 gold pieces.
All right. Let's just assume that's what it was
Yeah.
because I didn't write anything else down. So it was the one bracelet was from under the river. Was the other bracelet was the exploding chest the chest we found on the shipwreck?
Yes.
Or was that something else we had? Okay. And that was the other bracelet? The laugh track one?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We said we were going to just do that, and then you just told us what they were, and we were going to just hand them out. Right?
Right. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So you're
Right.
moving on then. Okay. So so we're all set on the loot. Did you want to settle that bag of gems? You good on the bag of gems, or you want to?
It's fine in the hole.
Yeah, it's fine in the hole for now.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. So everybody settles in for an evening's rest, which you do get in a long rest to the next morning.
We click the button. Haha. Rested.
The smell of sizzling, freshly caught fish kind of wafts to you in the morning air as you find yourselves. I'm going to move you. I'll move you the 2 squares here. Although you're not exactly that far. I guess I'll move you halfway. So as the morning comes, you can clearly see on the horizon the dotted landscape kind of far off in the distance of the Radalath Isles. And I believe you have a map on you to be able to reference. And so you know that you're actually technically closer now to the chainless base, although it's pretty clear that a portion of the island is like raised up and has like cliffs on it, and approach from the southern side would be pretty difficult on the ship. And you do have dinghies. You could technically, just land on the island and just go in on foot if you really wanted to, but you do have a purpose in going to Saore for more than one reason. So continuing on your way,
Get me some bracers.
who wants to roll for day 4?
Ooh. Or 1d10.
2d10.
2d10s.
Oh, okay. So yes, 2 people are going to roll a one.
12.
Okay. A 12. No. So the day progresses without much issue. There's a bit of grumbling from Barig as Bugden, whose turn it is to be kind of helming things, like at the helm, has kind of constructed this thing that's holding the levers in place so that the ship just goes straight forward. You're no longer in this river. You're kind of like out on the ocean, even though there's still the islands and the mainland to the left and right of you, but there's quite a distance between those, right? So he's just like has a chair kind of leaned back, and he's got a hat kind of pulled forward, and he's like not sleeping. He's got like one eye open, but he's got a fishing rod, and he's literally just fishing off the side of the ship while you're traveling forwards. And they have a kind of a little bit of a squabble, but for the most part, it is an overcast day. There isn't like sun kind of shining down as the rest of the day comes. It looks like there is a brewing storm on the horizon that will be kind of coming in at some point, but yeah. Is there anything that anybody wanted to accomplish for this day? Or should we move on to the next day?
I want to speak with the group briefly. Okay. Get everybody together.
Is it morning, so afternoon, or evening?
Whatever time you want it to be. It's sprinkling outside.
Basically, whatever point we get into open waters and like get into that situation that you described with the open water, see the island and stuff.
Okay.
Once we're basically there.
Probably
so
about
at some point during the morning.
Yeah, we'll say probably 10 a.m.
Noonish.
Probably. Yeah.
Somewhere in there. So I'll just get everybody. Right. So now that we're getting close to where we're going, I figured we should have a little talk about what we're going to do when we get there. We have our general idea of what we're doing, but unlike last time with River, we're not running from no one, so we got another
alleged
day or so travel. I figure we should take a few minutes and discuss amongst ourselves what we want to do when we get there. A bit more planning is what I have in mind than what happened with River. It kind of went upside down when we got to that town, and if we have a better plan, perhaps we could fare a bit better. So just wanted to open up talking about this and what we plan on doing, because ultimately we know what our goal is, but we don't necessarily have to sprint away from the docks towards where we're going.
What is it? What do they call this? Forethought? Is that the word?
Yeah, a tad bit of planning. So I think we want to get everything on the table of what we intend on doing here, because we got add something in if I've forgotten. We got the lab we want to deal with for them reasons, both monetary and otherwise. And then, if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a few days, that note that we found back in Ryverd said that the pony was being taken out this way. So we're looking for that, potentially at the chainless lab, so that's kind of 2 birds, 1 stone situation. I got a bit of a personal thing I'm looking for in Saore. Bit of a...
Those racers the magical spider mentioned, right?
Right, exactly. see if I can get them for me. Other than that, was there anything else we were going to be doing while we were here?
I plan on playing at some of the local taverns and robbing people, mostly.
I assumed that was a given.
Yeah. But
okay, as long as we're all on the same page.
I think you should be careful.
I think we figured that out. Well, careful of what?
I mean, I've heard rumors about the town, about, like, people there kind of lead this high velocity lifestyle, and like it's easy to get caught up in the drugs and partying of it all, and like it, I know you have high tolerance, I think, or something like that, but I'm it's I don't really want you to get caught up in that when we have other things to do,
I'm sorry, but
don't worry.
All I heard from that was Blackstar is going to fit right in.
Absolutely, that's what I heard as well. What I'm thinking is I'll get into the local criminal element and find out if there's been any movement of exotic animals or goods, and see if I can't pinpoint anything for us to go off for the unicorn.
I mean, we saw the chainless teleport. So what's keeping them from having teleported straight to their base with Buttercup?
Right, but I'm sure they would have some sort of teleportation set up or a system of travel in and out of Saore without arousing too much suspicion.
Like a magical door, perhaps?
Something like that. Perhaps one of these magical Fulton doors that some people have spoken about. I'm not entirely aware of what they are. But I can certainly endear myself to the local underground.
If you're sure, I trust you.
Yeah.
I'm only sure of death and taxes, sadly.
Wait,
yeah,
you pay taxes?
By the way, those are...
Well, I don't personally, but I'm sure they exist.
He's right. So, all right. So we got an idea of we might want to take it a bit slow. We ain't rushing out of town. We see what we can learn in town, but I think the boys are right. We should be careful about the frivolity that can come from this place, and getting too caught up in it. There might be
level head is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, especially for you, Xander. I think you avoiding
yes. Oh, Xander, you're such a loose
that's
cannon.
gonna. Well, just with regards to what you recently found out about your abilities, I think avoiding anything that might cause some problems, mixing that, I don't know. You know what? You do you, just something to keep in mind, I think.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet we could pull some cons with this new ability of yours, too.
No, I don't think that's...
Don't worry. Let me do the thinking. I'll come up with the details. I'll get with you about it later.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Now, I take it based on how you've been talking that Blackstar, you haven't been to Saore before?
I have not been here, no. I'm so excited, though. A chance to play new haunts. I can find out where most of the dirty underbelly hangs out, become a local legend in that tavern, and, Bob's your uncle. We'll be on Easy Street.
Well, I mean,
Right.
Becoming a local legend might not be that good since, you're a wanted man, and we're kind of wanting to maybe take the chainless by surprise.
I hear what you're saying, but let me put it to you this way. All the legends have bounties, and honestly, this is even better for my star status at this point. I'm an amazing artist, and I'm wanted for possibly murder. Nobody really knows why I know why. So it's not murder, but
I feel like you're always like, I hear you, but you're not really hearing us.
No, I do hear you. I'm just not listening to you.
Hold on. To be fair to him, there is a... To be fair to him... right, the thing. To be fair to him, there is a bit of a niche situation that goes on.
Oh yeah, and
with bounties, where he's not wrong about legends and town local legends and such often having bounties tied to them. It's odd how often that happens. Outside of normal bounty work, there's for some reason a lot of that going on. So he's not wrong with that. So, but
The chainless might even be intrigued by the bounty and ask me to work for them. I mean,
well, aren't they?
yeah, they
the
hate.
ones who set the
they
bounty.
kind of, yeah.
Well, worst comes to worst, they'll be bait, and just
But,
come rescue me.
Speaking of things we should do once we get to Saore, maybe find someone who can remove that ring from Zender's
Yeah,
hands.
I don't want this anymore. And I'll itch my finger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
The whole not being able to swim thing is concerning.
you look
Being
you
on
look
an
so
island and
sad on the boat. That was terrible.
It's because I was sad. I feel like a
Yeah, I mean-
character from a book I read one time. I think it's called One Piece.
Oh, I love that.
One piece of what?
Oh, I don't really know. I didn't get that far.
Some sort of
I'm
grand
pretty
line
sure
I
One
heard
Piece.
about.
I'm pretty sure One Piece is the friends we made along the way, or something like that.
Oh, yeah, maybe you made it farther into the series than I did.
I tell you, they're doing a live
Actually-
action play though. It's really good.
Huh.
It's been adapted.
Oh my god.
With modern magic, there's a lot you can accomplish on the stage that seems real.
That's true.
Just saying.
So I heard.
I know some people in productions.
That brings up a
MGI.
question for me actually. With the both of y'all living up north where it's cold, do y'all swim much up there? Do you even know how to swim?
I mean, we've been in the river on occasion, like maybe once in my life.
I look to Louise. Are you sure it was a ring and he's just not incapable of swimming?
Uh,
He does look
know
like
what?
he'd be bad at swimming.
let's hope it's
Okay.
a ring.
He looks like he's really good at reading books.
You know what?
But I mean-
Never mind. I remember yesterday you were all kinds of limp and unable to move in the water.
And I mean, if
yeah.
in worst case scenario, aren't you like able to teleport away from the water if you're unable to swim?
I feel
Yeah.
like not being able to move his hand though would disrupt the whole. I've seen people who move their hands a lot when they cast spell. I purely
Yeah, that's
natural
bad.
talent here, but
Aren't there spells you can do like without all the hand
I think
movements?
so.
I mean, yeah,
Some of
some. Not
Right.
all of them.
Anyway, we're getting off.
Yeah, we're getting
track
off
a bit
track.
here. So looking for a way to get that ring off your finger.
Yeah. Get some
we
swimming
do have-
lessons.
If you think you need them, we do have a contact here. Somebody that is with the resistance. So we'll make contact with them. He'll be able to give us some information.
we do.
For a moment, I thought you were talking about Sheku.
No. Who knows if he's going to show up? Or if he's even back home. Who knows?
I mean, don't you have
but-
that weed of Sheku summoning?
I do have that somewhere in my bag, but I don't know if we won't get into that or anything.
Wait, who are we meeting?
This guy, Pluto, was his name?
Yeah.
Was that a code name or was that like his name?
Oh boy.
Did we
I
ever
was just
figure
not-
that out?
I was zoned out. I'm sorry.
You got the sense that it was a code name.
You know, because I got the sense that it was a
And
code
Pluto,
name.
he'll give us whatever information.
With your
we need.
great social insight.
Yeah.
So I guess
Do
we
we know
can't
where
really
he-
do too much planning till
Do we know where he's
find-
hanging out?
Not really, but we could probably use them stones at the end of the day here to ask where we'd be looking, so we're not going around town asking for somebody that the chainless might be after or something.
But do we want to ask too much? Because I really want Garrett Yonazion to like us, and if we rely too much on him for simple things, maybe he'll think less of us.
Yes, because asking him where the contact he gave us is it's too much.
Well, he might be expecting us to do some legwork. I mean, how can he rely on us on possible operatives if we can't even do simple tasks like finding someone?
Right. It could be that, or it could just be that he forgot
forgot.
to tell us.
That's also valid. People are dumb sometimes.
Yes, they are.
Right. So,
Not
either
you,
way,
Xander. You're much smarter than everyone here, but still.
You know, those were not my words.
Yeah, I said them.
Okay.
Yep.
He's not wrong.
I'm not. I'm rarely. Rarely am I
You've read a
wrong.
lot more books than the rest of us, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even know what a book was until I met you, honestly.
How?
I don't think that's true.
It might
No,
not be, but I'll never
I'd
say.
almost believe that one.
Oh, you're rich, Rizir. You're rich. At least I wasn't
Right.
around when the printing press was created. That's all I'm saying.
What's a printing press?
I bet you would say that to someone who didn't know you were around that long, you scallywag.
You
Anyway.
scallywag. I think
We are on a
I think
boat.
Blackstar's been on water too long.
Dude, Blackstar's like, I'm on to you. I
Shit.
know you know.
Shiver me timbers, boys. What's the next move? Are we just sailing for the day?
So I guess until we meet this Pluto, we can't really plan how we're going to go from Saore to the base, because he'll give us a bit more of the lay of the land or something like that.
How far can your animal companions go, Louise or Xander?
I mean, not super far. I need to keep it within
Bless you.
like a certain distance. Like,
Thank you.
you know, it can't be super. I think 200 feet.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's not 200
I
feet.
mean, I'm pretty sure you can send him further, but
It's
you're not able
100.
to see through his eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
they
I
can go
think
as far as they want.
what Tim and I agreed on was that it can go as far as it wants, but I can't communicate with it. I can't give it commands to a certain.
I think we said past 500
Extent.
feet.
Yeah, past 500.
Yeah, that's
Holy,
part of
that's
the that's part of
but
the spell.
I'm pretty sure that's
It's built
further
in.
from the actual spell.
No, the actual
unable-
spell is within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's still able to go like as far as he wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the spell says you can't control him or see through his eyes past 100 feet.
I think
It
so.
just says I can't communicate with it past 100 feet.
So basically, what you do, you're like,
Oh.
all right, go that way for 10,000 feet, then come back. Like,
Okay, so that's the homebrew thing, which isn't really specified, is you can't communicate with us, so you can't give him commands or anything like that. But I had said you could see through
Yeah.
his eyes till 500 feet,
yeah.
but past 100, he's under his own, like he's
Right.
doing his own thing.
Just whatever last direction you gave him.
Exactly.
All right, so I'll integrate with the criminal society. Rizir will do mysterious Rizir things. Someone's going to read a book at some point, and we're going to find out about this lab and infiltrate it
And,
like true professionals.
Just to be sure, how many buildings are going to get burned down?
You need an exact number right now, or can I
Just-
spitball some?
Spitball, yeah.
Blackstar, answer the question. It's a good one.
Well, my sources tell me that at least one, but no more than 5.
That'll do.
That's it. That's
Alright.
the answer. But if we get to the chainless lab and there's plenty of flammable things, the whole place is going up when we're done with it.
Yeah, after we're done with it.
After we're done with it, of course.
Yeah. All right.
I like the way you think.
I'd do it for you, Grignek.
Who's Greg?
Right.
Don't worry about it. I just
All right.
summon my
So we
sword
gotta-
and throw it overboard.
We
Don't worry about it.
Who's
That's
Greg next?
amazing.
No one.
Yeah, just
No
it's
one.
overboard.
Stop asking questions.
All right, so I guess we got a bit of a plan. We oh, right, we probably need a story to tell why we as a group are in town. What do we want to go with?
Well, I mean, that's easy. I've already created the story. For
Yeah,
us.
I mean, I feel like he's
you're right. I
created this
forgot who we're
story a
traveling
handful
with.
of times.
I am
You're
Demetrius
traveling
Ravenhair.
entertainer. We
Correct.
are your entourage /
Correct.
security.
I think I play
You're-
flute.
You do. Xander
Okay.
Scribbin.
Right.
We've got Louise Woodwalker as well. Very, very good on the violin.
Oh, I have a little. How do I play the violin?
I don't know, what's a woodwind instrument then? I'm not sure. Violins are made of wood, that's why woodwind. I have a lute. You can play that. I'll do the bird part and singing. That's fine.
What's Razir doing?
He's the muscle. He's intimidating looking. Look, just look at him. Oh, it's hard. See? Works.
Fair enough. All right, so there's our story while we're in town, and that fits
Also, he
in
plays
with
the
what we're
harmonica.
doing. I do. All right.
Don't worry. The Raven Hair crew. All right, that's work in progress. I'll come up with some new names. Don't worry.
That ain't half bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I was also
my hair's not like raven colored.
mine's not either. That's the fun.
But then what's
Mine is
where's
fire.
right? But then where's like the punchline?
All right, then how about my uncle was a hobo?
I don't really like that one.
All right, fine. I'll just keep thinking of them. I'll get back to you. I'll make a list.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we got ourselves a bit of a plan. We know what we're doing. We know why we're there. We know what
And
we're
if-
looking for.
If we need to reach out to Garrett, I do have the sending stone.
Yeah, I think Blackstar ain't wrong. We do a little bit of looking around ourselves, introduce ourselves to the town and what's going on there, and then see if we can find this feller on our own. And then if we can't, reach out, find out where he's at. All right.
And
That's
as we're splitting apart, Blackstar is just mumbling these to himself as he's leaving
Correct.
the group, the
Uh-huh.
circle.
They're going to be coming periodically.
I just want to put my 2 cents in there. I think that Ravenhair, although I don't really know how that fits the whole crew, I think that Ravenhair is just a really cool name for the group, personally. But
Thank you.
I like Polly's Pockets.
Polly's
That's a good
Pockets.
I do like.
Yeah.
I am a fan of Polly's Pockets.
Oh,
But that's
Where
not
did
that's
that-
not a name. That's not a name that instills fear, though.
where did that
you
come
know?
from? I
We're
could.
supposed to be a music group. Why would we want a name that instills fear?
Well, all right. Is this our group name or our music group name?
It's-
Like,
Why not both?
like, is it like Scooby Doo and the Mystery Gang, right? When they play music, they're the Mystery Gang, but when they're like doing detective work, they're like the Mystery Gang, right? Like you can have,
Mysteries Incorporated.
yeah, you can have a double entendre there, right? But
Mystery
like
Inc.
Polly's Pockets is like, no, dude, Polly's Pockets is after us, man. Like, that's
Or you just shorten it to PP.
The creepies after us!
Oh man, this guy. Just going. Oh,
Music cycle kids. Fuck.
five guys with hatchets.
So we all need to buy hatchets.
Those are
I'll keep them coming. Don't worry.
but there's only
Fantastic.
4 of you.
That's the trick of
Now.
it. That's the trick of it.
When Kyle joins, gonna be 6 guys with hatchets.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll have to change it.
the Mighty Nine. There's 7 of you.
Exactly.
Which is a terrible and a genius name all at the same time. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's amazing. Okay. So you've accomplished for the day what you wished to accomplish, I'm assuming. He's still going.
In a jacket.
Winter's Mouth.
Three Kobolds in a Jacket is a great music group name.
Yeah, it is.
Kids playing adults. Wow.
Those are all great band names.
We're Sex Bomb, and we're here to make you feel sad and stuff.
Fields of
Exactly.
Elysium is amazing because the acronym is FOE, and I love that.
Ooh, I like that.
Uh-huh. I'm all about those acronyms. If you couldn't tell. Anyways, yeah, the rest of the day goes by unhindered. There's some fish caught by Bugden, who just kind of whistles to himself very, very softly. No other conversation or anything really of interest happens. You do, I shouldn't say that. There's the surfacing and jumping of whales kind of off in the distance. Kind of see just a couple of whales that surface maybe a couple
How
hundred
far
feet
in
off.
the distance?
Far,
Oh,
seven,
don't.
750 feet.
What's your further
So,
spell?
wait, 601.
Not that far.
601 feet. 601.
Okay, I can lean over the edge.
He
Oh,
jumped in the water.
they're jumping away from you, so they're 605, 10.
What if I hit you with my staff and push you 20 feet towards them?
No, they swim.
Dude, accidentally impressive. This is all an illusion. These are great band names.
Oh man,
I'm here for it.
purposefully potent
Yeah,
is
those
also
are-
PP.
I know, that's why I did that one.
They are really good band names. Like, oh man.
Okay. Who? Well, I mean, we keep going here. Let's see. It's
I
only
would
8
at some
o'clock.
point ask if Xander wants to continue working on learning language.
Yes, and he will say yes.
What
We
language?
have downtime.
I forgot.
It was Abyssal, right?
Yeah,
Not
it was
I'm
Abyssal.
sorry.
Oh yeah, let me
Right.
just
Deep
learn
speech.
Deep
abyssal
speech.
casually.
One of the
Deep
two.
speech. Deep speech. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, spend a bit of our downtime doing that.
Napping helps.
But our call mapping helps because we put everyone to sleep when
God
we play.
is Tim.
Yeah, got it. Tim.
Oh man, breaking the fourth wall.
A little bit.
Okay, Xander, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh no, he's bad at those.
Let's actually have Razir roll as well.
An 8 check?
A wisdom check.
Sorry, Mark.
Razir is going to be a wisdom check for Razir.
So good. I learned so
I
good.
gotta roll a d10.
Ah. Okay. So with a 20, you're kind of like dictates your ability to learn what's kind of going on here, and you've been a student pretty much your whole life, and also your mind is just kind of geared towards soaking up information and retaining it and putting it to use, whether in a wise way or not is up to you, as Xander. But the information that comes to you from Razir is a little different. Like you guys have done this before. However, today Razir seems to be a little bit more. Well, Razir doesn't really get excited necessarily, but he seems eager to continue your training in a way that makes it a little bit more difficult to pay attention to what he's saying. However, you do gain some additional knowledge from it because you are an intelligent person. Not that Razir is not a great teacher. It's just today he's just a little exuberant.
I'm definitely not a great teacher.
No, I think these roles accurately represent how things would go on.
Yeah, Razir is basically just saying words and
Yeah.
telling him what they mean.
Yeah,
and
like that's
then being
exactly
like,
what it is.
Oh, right. You say things in a bit different order in that language. So instead of saying it like this, you would say it like this. And that, like, he's just giving general, like, stuff like that and not really, like, teaching him anything about, like, grammar or anything
Need my
useful.
tenses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't call that a great success on this particular day, but it's moving along. Anything else for this day before we move on to the next?
Yeah, Blackstar, when he's got some time, he's gonna practice different voices, different mannerisms. I want to start trying to be proficient in a disguise kit, or maybe just doing like I want to do foraging and then like practice foraging and then also practice like deception or trickery. I guess disguise stuff. I
Well,
would
being
say.
proficient with a disguise kit and being proficient with a forgery kit are two different things. So,
Yes,
um,
I would do one day. I'm just gonna alternate, I guess. But no, no, let me do disguise kit. Let me do disguise.
okay.
Yeah, disguise stuff. I'm putting on makeups, trying to change the timbre of my voice and stuff.
Where are you doing this?
Anywhere, everywhere. I will literally just walk up to random crew people and speak in like a completely wrong accent and just hobble, limp sometimes. Just I'm practicing on everybody, just acting weird, honestly.
Okay. All right. So at one point, the captain, she's just kind of like sitting, having a bowl of food on the deck, kind of up against the door, which is to her right of her cabin, which is next to the hatch where you go down to your quarters. Just kind of sitting there, and you decide randomly that you're going to walk up to her to just try out one of these things. So, do you want to?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Hello, lass. It's lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
Well, that's that's quite different than what I'm used to. Are you trying to be? Actually, first of all, go ahead and make a performance check.
Absolutely.
Pretty sure he has 20
No
riz.
riz, bro. Zero
Pretty sure he
riz.
has. Pretty sure he has 20 riz.
I do have 20 riz.
Back in my day.
days.
Oh man, just talking in Discord the whole time while we're playing the game. 24. Interesting. Now, do you have a full get up, like makeup and everything, and you're
I don't
doing this
have a
voice?
lot of stuff. No, I'm wearing the same clothes I had been. I've got like, I guess I've burned some smaller things to make like a charcoal, even though my skin is already pretty close to charcoal. So just smearing things, like trying to do eyeliner and stuff. Like it's not a lot, but I'm trying what I can.
Oh, Blackstar, what have you done to yourself? You
Go on.
you having some kind of midlife crisis? Like I'm just trying to sit down having a meal, and you looking like you're been, no pun intended, been smoking your whole life, and you just kind of have the life drained out of your face, and you know, I just feel bad. Like, do you need some aid? We got some. I think somebody can heal here on board. I have got a potion in my.
It's fine. This is the curse of my people is that our lifespans are quite short.
Oh. You know, it's interesting you should say that. That gives me a whole lot more reason why you were trying to sleep in my bed the other night, trying to get off on different things before you kind of like, you know, waste away into whatever this is. Unfortunately, I have some business to attend to in my my quarters. And she gets up and she starts to like slide off to the side towards her
No,
door.
don't go. My last moments I need to spend in the company of another.
Louise,
Not
Bugden,
intimately, just as a friend. Hold my hand.
Razier, Barig. Barig would be happy to help you. He's right up.
Where is he?
Just right up the ladder up to the where the.
I can't see. Hello?
Make
Where'd you go?
make a persuasion or deception check on this. This is going to be in addition to the performance check. It's a 13 though, even on a natural one. She just kind of like looks at you side-eyed, and just as you turn away and like you're like, where is everyone kind of thing, she just kind of disappears through the door and into her cabin. And
Once she leaves, I straighten up and yes, I'm getting better at this. And I'll go back to muttering band names to myself.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. Yep. I don't know if that went how you expected it to go, but it went about just how I expected it to go. So, yeah. Anybody else doing anything else for today?
How close are we to the Redoleth Isles? Like, is it like way off in the distance? You can see like on the horizon the island.
So the boat
kind
is
of
being
thing,
kept
or are
kind
we-
of like in the middle of like the mainland
Okay,
and
I don't want to spell.
and the Isles. So it's definitely several miles. Yes, that's 24, 12. Yeah, so between like maybe around 10 miles.
Okay, so relatively far off. Okay, so there's no point in keeping an eye out for terrain or anything like that.
I mean, you're keeping an eye out in case there are other ships or
In general, yeah, but
Yeah,
not
just-
like
yeah.
not close enough to like study the terrain at all. So that's-
you can request the boat
no-go.
move closer to it.
But I do have to say, has the captain ever seen Blackstar? Because her saying that it looks like he's been smoking his whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's just Blackstar's default look.
Correct.
Okay. Anything else?
Don't think so.
I'll save
Nope.
mine for tomorrow.
Okay. Another long rest. The captain and Bugden continue to kind of swap places as they are helming this trip for the remainder. The rain at the end of this day does begin to pour down pretty significantly. It's not too heavy of winds. It's not like a massive like hurricane level storm that's threatening to upend anything, but it is definitely heavy rain, some wind, some lightning kind of off in the thunder kind of echoing across the waters towards you. The sea's a little bit choppy, but it's not like giant waves that are threatening. So it's just kind of a little bit disconcerting for those of you who haven't been on a ship or even out on the ocean when there's
Which is all of us.
rain. Yep. Yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a sense of like it's probably like the storm's not that bad and the crew aren't really that worried about it, but for you guys it's like, oh man, what might happen while we're sleeping? Maybe Razir doesn't feel that way, but I feel like subconsciously everybody is just like a little bit uneasy about it.
A little more
So,
tense.
Yep, that's about it. Okay. The next day. Oh my goodness. The names just keep coming.
Middle class.
Said he was gonna keep doing it.
Middle
I'm
class
gonna keep doing
goons, dude.
That's good.
Fleet of goats on boats.
My friend's in a band called Rookie Mistake. That's a lot of these are reminding me of that.
Good.
Okay. The morning comes.
We're on land.
Crashed.
It is. I'll put you over here, and we'll rotate. No,
No, you got to put us on the left. And rotate.
Yeah, and then rotate.
There
Yeah,
you go.
well,
we
we
go.
have
There we
one
go.
more day. We have one more day.
No,
it's just
Of
well.
half a day.
I just moved you into the next hex because this is the beginning of the next.
Okay.
Oh, there's one of them.
Oh, me. Choose me.
me, teacher, me.
You guys could roll to see who gets to roll.
Hey,
10.
10.
Right in the middle.
Roll again.
I mean, me and Eric got better than that. We got a 12. So, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
2.
2.
Look at them cuffing us.
Roll again.
Whee!
2.
Another 2. Ooh.
3.
All right, guys. A giant kraken comes up and breaks the ship in half.
Interesting. Okay.
I was gonna say
Those whales
who's
knew I
the-
was eyeing them, so they come back for revenge.
Oh, I was gonna say Cerberus somehow finds his way onto the ship.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Or a mysterious white dragon.
Blue eyes.
Pretty sure you said mysterious. The blue.
Blue eyes white dragon.
But yeah.
I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay. I am just. I'm not
Oh,
doing
I know
anything.
you are.
You know,
I
I'm
know
not
you
doing
are
it. I'm not
just.
doing anything.
Okay. Look, if you didn't say it like that, I would have believed you. But now I'm less inclined to believe you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay.
Okay.
It's still raining. Raining and raining and raining. The water just continues to pour down, giving very poor visibility throughout the rest of this day. A heavy fog kind of rolls in around the ship, kind of giving a wow, the Princess Bride, where they're on the ship and they're in this kind of like I don't know if anybody's ever seen that movie, but there's a good number of scenes where they're on the ship and there's just kind of like fog and it's just difficult to see past like 60 feet around the ship. There are means of navigating that are allowing both Bugden and the captain to making their way through the heavy, deep waters that are here in the correct direction. At a certain point, probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so just a little over half of your journey towards this remaining day towards Saore, the fog parts in what looks to be probably one of the most precarious and ridiculous situations that any of you have seen. There appears to be a massive whirlpool that is probably about that's way too big. It's probably about 100 feet across, and it's just this swirling mass that's just a funnel that's just pouring into the bottom of the ocean. The fog seems to be swirling on the outside of it, just whether naturally or otherwise, and there are 2 fishing dinghies or boats that are probably about half the size of your ship that seem to be right at the edge of the lip of this whirlpool that are about to get sucked into the bottom of it, where several individuals who look like some of them got oars, some of them have like just pieces of wood, and they're just rowing for their lives to try and escape this whirlpool. It's come upon you pretty suddenly. You're not like 5 feet from it or anything, but you're probably about 200 feet at this point as this parting occurs. And the captain, who's currently helming it, well, this doesn't look too good. I can't slow the boat down fast enough to get us around this thing. Looks like we're going to be heading straight for it unless any of you have any kind of crazy ideas. We don't want to be getting into trouble like they did. You have a pretty quick... we're going to turn this off, and we're going to bring in Old Faithful. So.
Nothing I have can help. That's not true. I have something. I absolutely have something.
You got flippers!
I
No.
also might have something that'll help.
So how fast are we moving?
The boat moves at 60 feet around.
So we've got a round
So
and a
if
half.
we hit
basically.
something, we would basically be crashing.
You would be
Yeah.
crashing. How about I go ahead and pull up the map for you here?
Oh, there is a kraken.
Who says there's only one?
So
This might not be totally... Oh, man, I don't remember how to use Foundry at all, apparently. Let's see.
Just do it.
there's
It's easy.
there's no way it works. It would just damn. I have an immovable rod.
That is just gonna pass through one of the planks. It's gonna make a hole to
Yeah.
the ship.
I was thinking the mast.
Yeah, we're
actually,
gonna lose.
I'm actually not going to bring you to the map just yet.
Okay.
For this first round or so.
Okay. I
Um,
have
would
an
like-
idea.
Ahead.
We all jump
Have-
on the rod.
All right. How dedicated are we to keeping the ship?
Oh my! Oh no!
I mean,
I feel like it'd be nice to keep it.
I
Yeah, it's
agree.
not
I,
to see
I
or-
agree.
exactly.
I agree.
our ship.
Next question. Next question. Have any of you guys been to Saore before?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, so then our only hope is somebody on the crew has been to Saore before because I have this, and I'll pull out the chalk of Exodus.
Oh.
We could abandon ship.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
Which is more important, your life or your ship?
Well, we got about 3 seconds left before I gotta do something
No,
here, or
that's-
else we're all going down. This ship is my life, and I will be going down with the ship.
Yeah, I was right after I asked it, I was like, it's gonna be the captain goes down with the ship.
All
I
right.
pull out my wand of wonder and I'm gonna use it.
On the whirlpool.
Well,
Well-
it has a chance of casting gust of wind, which might help a little
Speed
bit.
us up
Which
towards.
would blow the whirlpool.
I can
out
pull-
of the
I can-
way.
Blow us out of the way of the whirlpool, maybe.
All right, Alex.
What are you aiming at?
The sails.
You're aiming at the sails, and you're using the
That
wand of
thing-
wonder.
Can't that thing cast fireball?
It sure can cast fireball.
It can also
Nothing.
turn him into a plant or something like that, I believe.
Yeah, there's a number of terrible things that can happen.
Dude,
Yeah.
Let me pull
Captain
it- I forgot
already
you-
hates us, dude.
I forgot you had the wand of wonder. Let me.
Yeah, I did not. I've been waiting
Boy.
for a good time to use it.
Well, this is the first encounter of any kind that you guys have actually had. Well, that's not true. You had the boat. Okay. So, amidst the chaos, you pull out this wand of. Oh, he's already rolled. He already rolled.
I did.
Oh my
42. Let's all
Oh
look
my
at
god!
what this
I
Oh
is.
my god!
You cast
Lightning
lightning
bolt.
bolt. Oh no! Oh no! There's a storm right now.
Do you have inspiration, dummy?
I
You
have
can't
inspiration.
use inspiration
I'm
on
a
that.
I
Yeah,
can't.
it's not a D20 roll.
No,
Yeah.
it's on a D20 roll.
Oh,
So basically, he didn't cast the lightning bolt. He held the rod up, and then he got used as the.
Well, what happens if he targets?
all those.
No, I mean you can cast
Well-
lightning bolt at the mast. I mean
Yeah.
at the
Basically,
sail.
yeah, just there's a hole in the sail now.
100 feet long, 5 feet wide, blast out from you in each direction. That's my.
oh my god!
The lightning
It's
ignites
so
flammable objects in the area that
I
aren't
wanna
being
know.
worn or carried.
Yeah, but it's raining.
Yeah, it is, but
Is it made of
Alex-
spider silk?
Alex, I just have to ask:
Huh.
what were the odds of rolling gust of wind?
Like 2%. It's like
Something like that.
1 in 50, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 5%.
Okay.
he could have. I mean, it could have been fireball. That would have been way worse than this.
No
Yeah.
shit.
So as he holds out his hand, and there's an immediate like, as this lightning bolt fires off and literally rends a hole directly through. I'm gonna have you roll a. I'm gonna have you roll a D5 because we can do that on anything on Foundry. Go ahead and roll a D. You know what? Make it a D3. That's easier.
You know what? Make it a
Okay.
D2. No,
No,
a D1.
No, it's got to be an odd number.
What was it?
Or
R
D1.
D.
There's a little dice button next to the drop-down menu at the top of the chat bar. You can literally click on that, and you can do. It already has /roll, so you can literally just do.
That's cool.
Well, or you can do /roll space 1d3. Yeah. No way. Okay.
Well, guys, GG. We're actually making new characters for next week.
I mean, wasn't that the plan from the start?
So.
Yeah, kind of.
I suppose the odds would have been different if it actually stuck with the D5. But 2, I was using 1 for the left side of the sail, 3 for the right side, and 2 for the direct middle, which is in line with the mast. So the lightning bolt strikes out and just sears it right through the center, cracking the mast, which is this huge like explosion of wood splinters that go firing off into the ocean around as the mast right in the center just.
I mean, at least we're gonna slow down.
Is anybody doing any? Is anyone doing anything? If they can do anything,
I mean,
this is still the first round. This has now just happened. I didn't have you roll initiative because you're all going at the same time. Is anyone doing anything?
Would Rhymes binding ice be strong enough to at least hold the mast on the ship?
You could certainly try.
It would.
I cast command on the ship. Stop.
Oh my god. That's
I've got nothing.
Guys, I'm in trouble because I will drown.
I mean,
You won't.
No, you'll starve.
Yeah, you'll be all the way at the bottom and you'll have a long way to walk.
You won't even be able to walk.
I would have to carry him.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So there's an
guys,
eruption. Fire ignites on the mast and the sail. It's falling. Is anybody doing... Okay, even if it's not a spell to save the ship or yourselves, are you doing anything else?
How high up is the break? Pretty high up there?
We'll say... probably about 12 feet up.
Okay,
Ooh.
so I ain't reaching anything. I have nothing for this situation.
Or we're on a sloop, right? What are we on?
This is a cog. Is what this is called.
What did you just call me?
The ship or the boat is called a cog, which is a small fishing / travel vessel. I did a little bit of research on the different vessels. So
You also
I don't
have a
remember.
binder.
Is it 1 or 2 masts on this thing?
there's one. Even though the picture
Yeah.
in the background shows 2, it's actually 1.
Just clarifying, yeah.
Chalk or nothing, guys. It's chalk or nothing.
I mean...
Well, the captain calls
how's
out
the
like
chalk?
on her turn, right? We've lost our sail. We're headed for a whirlpool. I think we're all about to go down. If you guys have a way of getting out of here or stopping this from happening, saving us, I mean, I got you this far. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
Have you been to Saore?
I've not been to Saore, no.
Anybody on your crew?
Bugden,
If not,
Barig,
I got nothing.
they each like Bugden. But
How close are we to the whirlpool at this
That's
point?
not good.
well, the next round you'll be about 75 feet approximately from it. I know
Where's
that's
the
a
anchor?
little different than what I said, but it's approximately where you're gonna be
Point to Xander.
at.
Do
Actually,
I see the anchor point at anywhere?
the anchor point of like the anchor for the ship.
Like to release the anchor? Yeah.
You do know that would just wreck the ship, right?
I mean, better than a whirlpool.
Yeah, the anchor is kind of that much I didn't. So it's at the front of the ship. There's the thing that you kind of like. It's not that big of a ship. There's an anchor at the front that you could throw over the side if you wanted to.
Can I throw the anchor? Or would that be worse than what we're doing now?
We'd just be tying ourselves to the end of death, darling.
I mean, pretty sure the anchor would break.
It would tear the ship apart. At the speed we're going right now, if we anchored right now, the ship would be
Either
torn
that
apart.
We
or
might all be dead either way.
So
I don't know.
Hey, can you steer it around and like ride to give us
It's
time?
It's-
drift it.
We don't have enough momentum to get all the way around and through.
So-
We're just going to end up getting caught in the whirlpool. I mean, we'll have a couple extra seconds if we're riding around the outside. We can all talk to each other while we sink to our doom, if that's really
Nobody's
what
been
you're
to
looking
Saore.
for.
Nobody's been to Saore. Nobody on the ship. has
Bugden,
been to Saore.
Barig? No, I don't go to places like that. Bugden's like, you see that over there. It's bad.
Okay,
Quick question:
so-
how does your chalk work? having seen the place from afar,
I
does
just
that
need
work?
to be familiar with the door that I'm imagining, right? So I'm gonna draw a door, and we're gonna walk through on the other end into a place that into a door that I have walked through before. I've never been to Saore before. We would have to go back to River.
I'm gonna run over and look around the ship, see if there's anything to do.
On the ship itself, or you're looking out?
Like
or...
on the outside, yeah, outskirts, like down at where we're. Like, is there anything pulling us? Anything like
No,
fishy
I'm sorry.
or?
We
go
can't.
ahead and make a-
I can't. I
make a
can't use
perception.
it.
This is so you've already done your Wand of Wonder, so this will be on the
Yes.
next turn. Everyone else, we're gonna move to the next round of this.
Yeah.
If you aren't doing anything in particular,
Nothing.
so he's going to the edge to inspect to see if anything fishy is going on here. So this is a perception check. Natural 20.
Oh,
Interesting.
Perfect. Timing.
nice. Please tell me there's something in the middle of the whirlpool I can just shoot.
That's what I'm looking for. Razir, use your powers.
That's all I'm good
mean-
for.
I did say shoot the whirlpool. Whirlpool
did.
at the start.
You did say that.
That's always the answer. Just shoot it. Ask questions later.
Uh-huh.
Blackstar, you run to the
Turn it off
edge.
and back on again.
You can hear the sound, right?
Yes.
Okay. You run to the edge. You look to the left. Nothing. You look to the right. You look down. The rain is just battering against the ship. You're like looking out, and it's like you have to cover your eyes and look out into the horizon, and there's a off in the distance. And through the lightning that's kind of backing where these fishermen are like violently using their oars to try and get away from this whirlpool. The lightning backs an image that you see, and it's not a vision. It's not anything that's not real. You look to one of the ships where the people are oaring for their lives, and the image that's on this little tiny dinghy shifts to that of a man clad in armor with a helmet on and a sword, and in front of him a wizard clad in full wizard's robes and a pointy hat that's kind of tilted to the side, and one hand is kind of held up in the air like this, and their fingers are moving, and the other is going in a circular motion like this.
Shooting them is the
Razir,
answer.
blast this ship for God's sake!
Bang. As soon as he says it.
Okay. There you go
We're
to
just
fire.
waiting.
This guy, he's like Spike
You
Spiegel.
see that the figure in armor has a spyglass that's kind of held up and looking in the direction of your ship, and there's a smile that creeps over some armored figure as
How far away are they?
right now this particular ship is probably only about maybe 75 feet from your ship as you're barreling towards this whirlpool.
Can
and
I shoot them also then?
Okay, I'm gonna ask for everybody to roll initiative at this point.
Okay. After Razir gets his shot off.
No.
Biscuits.
It's all right, man. Hey.
Where is my battle music? There it is.
Man, dude, I really was like, what is going on, dude? I didn't even think, not even for a second, that this was like illusion magic.
Hey, so much of that map showed up.
What does that mean?
Because I hopped on with my more vision. Because dark
How
vision.
do I take control of my token?
You click on
You
it.
can't while it's paused.
Oh, okay.
Can't move.
Go ahead and situate yourselves on the ship where you wanted to have been. I would say that Blackstar is at the front, because he's looking
Yeah.
over the front, left, and right-hand side.
Here I am.
We have a cannon.
Yeah,
Alright.
Diggy's gone.
There is a cannon on the ship.
Imagine there's no sail.
Yeah.
Aw, dude, my immersion's so broken right now. We have a sail there.
Hey, I didn't know what was going to happen.
You didn't have a
You're such a
broken
bad
sailboat.
DM, Jim. What the
Wow.
hell?
Hey, this is better than the stupid, like, drawing on the board thing we had last
I mean,
week.
at
I
this
love
point,
Marginally.
is it really?
Marginally better.
Wow. Wow.
Is it
brutal.
actually dark out here with like a thunderstorm going on? Or is it...
I would say it. No, it's
Okay.
there's no. You can see what's here. I'll remove that. Hold on. Can you see the whole map now?
Barely on the ship. I could, yeah, and I see them goblins.
These orcs.
Two goblins
Anyways.
on each boat.
Let's go ahead and add everybody to the combat initiative.
It's always goblins.
Always goblins.
Whirlpool is only 50 feet across.
Still kind of.
Don't worry about what they're named in the combat tracker, by the way, because I just do it for my own.
Fisherman wizard.
Oh, I need to
Just
add.
a bunch of fishermen.
Can I add a token called ship? Ah, I don't need to add a token. It's right there.
Fiona, no.
We're gonna actually just have Fiona go on initiative count 20. It's gonna be over here on the off to the side. Okay. Top of the round.
We are not on.
Yeah, we're
You're
not
not?
on there.
No,
Nope.
because we
We're not,
rolled
'cause we
before we had the tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I can't edit it until it's rolled, so I'm rolling for each of you, and then I'm gonna ask you what you have.
10's fine.
I'll take the 20.
That's funny. Xander?
I got a 9.
Blackstar?
23.
23, okay.
Correct.
Louise?
5.
And Razier?
I got a massive
21.
+2.
21.
21.
Okay. We're gonna have the fisherman archer go after the initiative count 20. Actually, no, that...
Rizzer, do you think you're able to
no.
shoot them? I think you might be cutting it close. with the
Everything
range.
on this map is well within my range.
Blackstar. Top of the round.
All right.
You see
yeah.
that this armored figure, who is over here on the left-hand side, by the way, kind of whispers something to the... or says something to this wizard that's in front of him.
Can I hear him?
You cannot hear him.
What'd you say?
You get the sense that what you're seeing... roll a natural 20 on your perception check. The whirlwind seems to... or the whirlpool seems to be an illusion. It's not real. He's not... Not only is he not causing a real whirlpool, it's an illusion of a whirlpool. And everything else here seems to be at least partially an illusion as well.
About that mast you blew up. How that wasn't necessary at this point.
No, it's an illusion. The mess
Hindsight.
is still there.
Oh, okay. That was all part of the illusion.
Except it's not.
I point out to the wizard. There's a wizard on that boat. I'm pretty sure he destroyed the mast, and then I'll cast Eldritch Blast on him.
That's amazing.
I thought it was just a stray lightning strike.
I hope that you passed that deception check, bro.
You should make...
Can we choose to
make a
fail
deception check.
Ability checks?
Deception check. 17.
Anybody who wants to make an insight check is welcome to.
I mean, we watched him do it, right?
Yeah.
Nobody saw.
I mean, there's some pretty chaotic
I-
stuff going on right here, so...
I have no idea. Ooh!
Heck yeah!
Oh,
Crit
natural
on the
20.
Eldritch
That's
Blast.
your second 20. Let's go.
Does the 22 hit also?
A 22 does hit, yes.
Okay, cool. So then first one... it's only 6 damage, but when I hit him with it, he moves towards me 10 feet.
That's the wizard in the water!
Yep.
Come on and get you some. Grasp the hadar.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so is that... 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 Is that It would have been
Automatic. It's just-
6 plus 10 because of your crit, right?
Yeah, 16 points
So
of damage.
16
No, I haven't
points of
rolled the
damage?
crit one. That was my
Oh.
first roll. The 22. The 28 was my second one. So I did a 1, and then you asked for
Oh.
deception, and then I did the second one.
Oh, gotcha. 16 points of damage. Let me just look at something real
No,
quick.
just 6 on the first one. I haven't rolled the crit yet. I rolled
gets
Okay.
two
my
Eldritch
first
Blasts.
action. I get 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Pull 10 feet closer to you, off
Yep.
of the little boat. Okay.
Yep.
He's as the second.
Whoa.
Wow. Wait,
The first, so it was
the
a
critical
10,
damage should be
and then
10, so it's 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage, yeah. So
Oh
20, what?
my.
31 points total.
Right. But
Yeah,
I already
that's so
took away
good.
the.
Yes.
Well, no, it would be 41. You did 16. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay,
No,
I took
6
away.
the first
I
time.
took away 6. So now I'm going to take away.
25.
Yes.
I took away 16 the first time, not
Yeah,
6.
no.
All right, so then
only
just
take away
15
6.
then.
So 15.
Matt is hard.
It's 31 total for whatever it
31
comes out to.
total. And
Hey,
now
that's pretty good.
swimming.
He's a wizard. He can't swim.
Xander has proven that.
I have a problem.
Is there one mortal weakness?
There it goes.
They're like-
Yeah, he's hurting.
They're
There we
like
go.
devil fruit users.
Okay. So the first blast, you like do the Spider-Man like pull back. I'm assuming with your arm and like gets pulled
Yes.
out like out into the.
And as
the,
I pull him back, I shoot out the second one right
Right.
in his chest.
Yep. So he's like about to sploosh into the water. The second one impacts him backwards. His back
Like,
hits
going forward and
the
flip.
yeah. He's going forward and then poof, backwards. Hits the water. Doesn't sink under the water. Slides
Hi-ya.
on the water and then
That's
gets
the
up
walker.
and is standing on the water.
That's so metal.
It's Jesus!
And then
Jesus! We're fighting Jesus in a thunderstorm.
Don't forget, if he's concentrating, he needs to make a con check. Con
That
check
is true. That is true.
on a crit. He makes do with 2
25,
actually.
was-
Gets
half of it
2
is
different
what?
things.
Why is this?
Four.
The
not-
first one would just be 10. Second one would be
Yeah.
12.
12. Yeah.
Half rolled it down. Rounded down.
Rolled it down.
Rolled
Sploosh
it down.
into the water.
Yeah,
He was
boy.
concentrating on water walk? Oh, okay.
Into the water. But that is a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just double check on that real
I
quick.
don't remember.
How about it?
If it is not, it. No. It is not a concentration spell. It lasts for an hour. Yeah. So no sploosh. Sorry, we're going back and forth on this here.
How high up is the ship?
The boat
Did
or
he
the
think fall? Yeah, their ship. Did he
not
think
very
falling
no
cabins
these are
from falling
little
off?
fishing dinghies that are like on the water that are pretty low to the water, so just a few feet above the roiling.
The whirlpool stays around.
I can't remove that from the map because that's part of the map, but yeah, the whirlpool does go away
Oh, okay.
for
that
sure.
was the main thing I was asking about for the
Yes.
concentration check.
And
For
then
sure.
for my bonus action, I will bardically inspire Razir. So after I hit him, now's it on you, dead man. I believe in you. Bird pipes.
Nice. I can remove this weather stuff while we have the music up if you guys want.
Yo. Is it still raining?
It's definitely raining and thundering and lightning out for sure. Just that particular rain track is. That's fine. We'll leave that right where it is. Okay. I didn't even begin combat. That was Blackstar. That was your action.
Yeah, my action was the Eldritch Blast, and then my bonus action was to inspire Razir.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. This the guy in the armor who kind of steps forward. He's going to. Yeah. Takes out a shield, takes out a spear from his back, like shink, like holds it up, like ready to do something with it. And his turn. Razir, you're up.
Yes, I am. I'm double checking something. It's been a handful of weeks. A handful of weeks. One additional damage roll as a product attack. Right, so I can do that. So I'm going to bonus action. Form of Dread.
Awesome.
I'll get this many. Ooh, 15 temp HP.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to change those dice because they are noisy. Yes, I am going to. You said okay. So the captain has a spear out and ready, and there's a wizard on the ground water.
On the water ground.
We're gonna shoot the wizard first.
Okay.
Yeah, I just blast. I'll take that. Bardic Inspiration is for attack rolls, right? Only, not damage. You don't have
Correct.
combat.
Attack only, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I-
I'll save that for.
I believe for Tasha, since Tasha's, you can do it for damage as well. No?
You roll a 21. That does hit.
Yeah.
So you should magical inspiration.
Um,
Yeah, if a creature has a bardic inspiration die from you and cast a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll the die and choose a target affected by a spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or damage dealt. The bardic inspiration die is then lost.
So I could just hit this guy harder, which I will do. I'll use the inspiration for the damage.
Okay. You can do that. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That's what you just said,
It's
right?
only spells or healing.
Spells that deal damage or heal. You can add it
which
to the
I'm-
healing or to the damage.
So are you doing that this turn?
Yeah, I'll add the inspiration, which is are you at a D8 yet or a D6 for your
6.
inspiration? 6. Alright, so extra D6 of damage. And I'm going to do my thingy where where I get to make it do necrotic damage, and I get to do an extra D10. Blam. Oh boy, a 1. Great.
So a total of 16 damage.
16. Yes.
So he takes it
Um,
right in the chest. He's looking pretty hurt.
wisdom save, please.
For your form of dread, right?
Yep.
14.
He is scared of me now. He has the frightened condition.
Amazing. Why is everything so small? There we go.
You zoomed out?
Yep.
Now, do I try and finish him off, or do I shoot someone else? I'm gonna... He's not till the end. Someone else can finish him off. I'm gonna shoot the captain.
Okay.
Blam. This will go much faster, because I missed. Turn's done.
How do you know you missed on a 12? How do you know? How do you know that misses?
Tell me I'm wrong, Tim.
You're not
I'll
wrong.
gladly accept being
You're not
wrong.
wrong.
You're such a huge meta gamer. What the hell?
Okay, let me just click on this real quick. Oh my. Okay. And this guy does this guy. It's this archer that's up. He's gonna go ahead and take a few shots. The first shot is going to be at Razir, who is just, yeah. In fact, both shots are just going to be right.
Oh,
right at
I forgot I
Razir.
could move.
Yeah, go ahead and move.
Oh well. I mean, I would have just been like seeing these guys with bows and arrows. I would have taken cover like behind the cannon or something. Moved
That's
over
fine.
that way a bit for maybe half cover or something.
I mean, where they all are, they're kind of like crouched down in the boat, and it is like difficult to see, although you've got your ridiculous vision. Yeah, I would give you half cover, but these guys don't care about that. So that's
Sure.
yeah. Okay.
Sure.
First attack coming in to you.
Yeah.
A 22.
That'll hit.
All right. He's going to use his extra specially thing over here. What is that? 6, 8, 10. 11 points of piercing damage. Second attack is a 13.
No.
Okay. Ending his turn.
First one just kind of hits my spooky ooky form and kind of like tears through. And,
Yeah, it's just a regular bow and arrow, so just regular arrow, just...
it just didn't get through my temp HP, so
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to need all of you to move your tokens because the ship is moving. And
Yeah,
we're going
you
to
get
put the...
we'll select.
So the ship is considered a image, and
Oh, okay.
I actually had to... Okay. I had to create this boat using tiles in Dungeon Draft. I then had to import it into Photoshop and make it into a transparent image and cut out all the various parts and pieces so that I could import it and then put it as a tile into Foundry so that it could be... So this isn't a pre-made ship. I built this ship. Anyways, because of that, it is not a token. If it was a token, you wouldn't be able to just have stupid collision problems.
So, since you
that being
built it
said-
yourself, that means you can remove the mast easily, right?
No.
Curious. Open up
No.
Photoshop right now, Timothy.
Listen. Okay, let's move to here.
Problem is, it's not our turn, so we can't move ourselves.
Really? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah.
you turn that off, because I'm pretty sure
I mean,
you
you
can.
can also make it my turn if you want.
Yeah, or you can do that. Skip
Was this,
everyone.
is
make
this
it
correct?
Arthur.
Or is it close?
Yeah,
yeah.
that was about right.
Close enough. Yeah.
I was there. Yep.
Louise
Oh
was
no,
on
we're
top of the
heading
sail.
towards a whirlpool.
Ish.
No, I
Louise-
wasn't. I was.
You were on
I'm
top of the
still
sail?
on
I was closer to
No.
the cannon. I was right next to the cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, right here? I thought you were... That's fine. It doesn't really matter.
No,
that
I was
much.
one up.
Yeah, I thought so. Thought you were here. Okay. That is the end of... Oh, so... they are going to... So this is just going to be... I don't have tokens for Bugden and Barrig and all them. They rush up, and one of them is going to use their action to load the cannon. The other is going to use their action to fire the cannon. And at this close proximity... what do we have for range here?
Skadoosh.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. They can't... Oh, no, they can hit the mage. Technically.
Just cannonball him.
Just
Point
drop
blank.
the angle and take it. to the face.
They
Like,
ask...
this
Okay,
is-
so this is just because this is just going to be built into the ship here. We'll say because the mast has failed, the whirlpool is gone. There isn't anything actually driving you forward. You probably would go another maybe like 30 or 40 feet, like you're coming to a slow down stop here. They ask who you'd like them to target. We're just kind of a little fun thing kind of built in here. And I'm going to have one of you roll for an attack.
Hit the bigger ship.
Probably the
That
bigger
ship. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to
hull
shoot it
of
at a
that
person?
ship.
You're going to shoot it at the ship itself?
Yeah. At the hull of that
Agreed.
ship.
Okay.
One hole
right.
drowns that ship.
Okay. So this is going to be Alex rolling to attack. It's going to be a D20 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Ooh.
That was terrible.
reroll.
Off in the water.
I have
Passed.
a reroll.
Sailed past. You're going to have him.
Yeah.
Are you really going to use
Colonel
it?
shift, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
Yeah.
That's better.
That is enough to hit the ship. Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll 8d10 damage for me.
Good lord.
Don't say I've never done anything for you. Holy smokes.
37. It's actually technically a little
That's-
less than average, but
Yeah, it's more than that.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that.
Average is 45.
I knew Felix was thinking it too.
Average is 45.
Uh-huh.
Thanks,
So-
everyone. I'm below average. Got it.
That's why you come and play here, so we can tell you how bad you are.
below average better.
You have 3 kids. Clearly, it hasn't been a problem.
Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it.
He's accomplished, just not with cannons. It's fine.
That's right.
Anyways, so it does impact the side. Let's see. This is what is this?
It's all about
Fun. Interestingly enough, okay. So it, I will let you decide. Are you aiming for the hull or the mast?
¿Por qué no los dos?
I don't.
Why not both? But you can't do both because you only get 1 cannon shot, silly.
Yeah, but the angle that we shoot it at, we could hit the mast and the hull, right? Technically.
I mean,
I'll let
you're an expert at
you
hitting
roll a
the mast
d20, and you either hit both or neither.
Okay, never mind. The hull of the ship.
Hull of the ship.
Wait.
Okay.
What are
Oh.
the odds on hitting both?
12
Is
or
there-
higher.
Ooh. 8
It's
out
a
of
li-
20.
Can I roll
It's
my
a little. It's a
inspiration if I
little.
don't?
Yeah, it's a little worse than 50%. It's like 37 or 37%.
Alex, I've
40
been known to be a
40.
gambling man.
43%.
Nine
Can I
out
do
of
it?
20.
I don't know.
Do you have inspiration?
He has
I do have inspiration.
It's a d20. You can re-roll that if you fail.
It's up to you.
It is.
Yeet.
He rolled it.
Yeah!
All right.
Gambling always pays off.
So the cannonball impacts the mast, goes right through like where the mast meets the ship itself, and just sunders it in two. In fact, at this point, both ends of the ship, because of the impact of the cannonball, cause the ship to like inwards like this, and it just immediately begins to sink. But I'm gonna have all the people that are on this ship. You're aiming for the right one, I'm assuming, the one with the mast. Which
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked that question. I'm gonna have all of them make dexterity saving throws.
I'm like, nice
That's-
job, lads. Blackstar, I feel like you did something important there, but
Ooh.
you didn't actually shoot the cannon.
They're rolling really well.
I mean, I'm inspiring him, Jeff.
I just rolled 3 natural 20s in a row.
That's garbage, dude. Reroll.
What
Reroll.
the heck?
Silvery Bard. Silvery
What
Bard.
the heck?
I already
That's-
used my reaction.
What? I don't understand. Okay. Well, they still get flung up in the air. So, like, they're on the ship, and then all of a sudden, it, like, pincers into the center, and the ship begins to descend. They're all now free-falling. They're, like, 30 feet in the air. They're just flung, and I'm going to move them. They don't take any damage. And because of what was cast earlier, they actually...
Dude, if they're
30 feet in
hitting
the air.
the floor...
But they all rolled natural 20s on their dexterity saving throws, so it's...
Also, wait, water walk concentration's off, right?
It's not a
Oh,
concentration.
it's not?
And
Oh,
it was mass water walking as well. So they reduce the damage they take by half. So all of them take only 4 points of damage. But they do take 4 points of damage.
More importantly, their
one of
boat's
them's
gone.
badly injured off of 4 points, guys. Let it be
I
known.
can't remove the boat. It's also part of the map. These guys, we're going to put them over here. Nope, that's backwards. These guys are over here. And these guys got sent in the opposite direction over here. Boop. That's fine. The boat. Are you kidding me? Boop. The boat is gone. Don't worry about it. The boat is gone.
Nice. I love it. I don't even see it anymore, honestly.
Like it was never there.
It's
What
not
boat?
even there.
By immersion.
Immersion. Don't just pretend the boat's not there.
That makes it so much better. You could have drawn it with blue.
Wait. Okay.
Oh my
It's fine.
god, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is the end of the ship's turn.
Holy
Return ship.
smokes, Alex.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
we did it.
Sent
Team.
more names.
Technically, it was the crew.
No,
Oh, you sending
that's
more
Alex.
names?
Yeah.
Old Bay pork chops.
What does this guy
Yeah.
have for this? Still should be fine. Gonna attack Razier.
course he
And
is.
yep. That's a 7.
No.
That's the end of his turn. Whose turn is it? This guy? He's gonna attack Blackstar.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, Blackstar. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Yo.
Wish it would highlight. Okay, this guy.
It does
He's
highlight
gonna attack
them.
Razier. 17.
That hits.
Okay.
I
5
just
points of piercing
realized-
damage.
We need to send Zender down to the ship we just sank to get the loot.
This guy's gonna attack Xander.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's got multi-attack. Cool. Cool.
Are they on top of the water right now?
They are walking on the water right now. Yes. They rolled like 3 of them rolled natural 20s on their dexterity saving throws, so they're fine.
You can just deal the damage, dude. My reaction's gone. I can't.
The
cast shield.
first attack is an 8. The
This
second attack is a 14.
that hits.
7 points of piercing damage,
That's fine.
and it's Xander's turn.
All right.
So I'm not like describing ranged combat like with arrows. It's just like fires an arrow and it streaks past you and nicks you in the shoulder and embeds itself into the ship behind you, and we can go on like this for hours. But I'm just gonna skip the NPCs for the most part.
No, that's
Kind of
fine.
boring.
My immersion!
Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. It should reach. A 30-foot cone should reach those two, right? Because I'm 30 feet away from them.
Yeah, I mean
You have it. You can make a template
You can hit the
for a
one.
cone.
you can hit the one.
30-foot cone.
Technically,
Is-
no. You don't hit either of them.
Yeah. That's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Technically,
All
you
right.
don't hit either of
So
them.
then, with that at that rate, then I'll just hold on.
Fireball.
Are there 3 people on that ship? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm fireballing that ship. Oh, okay, never mind.
Kill the wizard!
Yeah, I'm just gonna fireball that ship. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So I'm here. 5, 10, 15.
Isn't that like 120-foot range?
Yeah, but I don't want to be in this guy's ranges.
I love how it
these
says
guys'
you're
ranges,
moving
but-
95 feet because I moved
Yeah,
you all that
no.
way. That's funny.
Yeah, because he's a
Um,
speedy wizard.
And I'm
Expeditious
gonna
retreat.
cast fireball on that ship.
The left ship, right?
Yeah.
On the ship itself. Okay, so we want a 20-foot
I mean-
radius.
20-foot radius. I'm trying to catch that. Yeah, perfect. Fireball.
Is it a 20-foot radius?
That's
Yes,
what
it is.
I thought
It's
it
a
said 40
stupid-
foot. I was
it's
like,
a-
wait,
No, I
what?
said 20.
No,
I said
no,
20.
no, no, no. It's yeah.
Like,
The
wait.
20 feet's pretty big. So
Yeah, it is.
okay.
So
Yeah,
that's why I
dexterity
was like,
saving
wait,
throws
40,
from all of
that's a
them.
lot.
I'll cast fireball.
Actually, the wizard's gonna counterspell.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Counterspell is counterspell.
Um,
You get your reaction back on your at the start of your turn.
Hold on a second.
You can do
I
that.
can.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a perception check for the wizard.
If he does counterspell, I'll just counterspell his counterspell. But I think he's gonna have a hard time seeing me. Being in the water and all.
He's atop the water.
You know what?
You know,
he's
in the water.
If it were you guys, I would give it to you based on his roll. So he's gonna get it off. So if you want to use yours, you can.
Yeah, I'll counterspell.
I'll cast counterspell.
Oh, okay.
On
don't.
Zender!
Third automatically overwrites third, correct?
Yeah.
So you just counterspell his counterspell. Okay. All right. So dexterity saving throw for all three of them.
Eat lead.
Also, my spell is level 4 by default.
Wow, that was
pack
pretty
magic.
bad.
Of course it is.
Pretty low. That was pretty low. Oof.
What's the DC?
16.
The little goblin guy on the ship succeeds. The captain and the wizard both fail. So 24 points of damage.
Yeah. And the ship also takes that damage.
Ah.
No more boats for them. I hope they can get back to land in the
quite
hour,
enough.
whatever it is.
It's not quite enough to destroy the whole ship, but it's like
It's on fire now.
Yeah, it's on fire, and there's just like the splinters and boards go everywhere. They basically have two halves of a ship that are barely clinging together that they're like hanging onto now, and
those two goblin guys didn't take any damage.
Well, the captain took the yeah, the captain took the full damage. The little guy took half damage and still died.
And this one back here.
Oh, I didn't make a saving throw for him. Not with a natural 1.
Ooh, he did.
Yo.
He sure
You're
is
not
dead.
sure if there was ever anyone there to begin with.
Yeah, it's a loud, like in the fog, like the fire and explosion clears out more of the fog in the area at this point, and it's still raining down, but now you just see this like smoldering pile of wood that's barely floating in the water at this point, and the captain's just kind of like holding his hand over his head, trying to avoid the burning hot flames that are all around him, and crying out in pain as all of his comrades are just getting slaughtered around him. Anything else on your dastardly turn?
I have a bonus action, guys.
You do?
No, I'm good. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. I guess I'll end your turn for you.
Yeah, sorry. I was making sure, but yeah.
This guy, seeing what you just did, he's going to go ahead and... Now, the wizard is dead, but it wasn't concentration, so the spell is still up.
Concentration, yeah.
Right,
It's
okay.
just, yeah.
All right, so he's going to
These guys
attack
have no boats, and I hope they can make it to shore within an hour if we don't finish them off.
walking on water. He's going to go ahead and target Xander.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Yeah, I'll drop my shield. So it doesn't hit.
So it misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Then he's going to add his special ability, which adds a D10 to his attack roll, bringing it to a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
Biscuits.
I think this is the most damage I've ever taken in a fight, guys.
Don't tempt me. Louise, your brother's getting peppered by arrows right now from the water.
Yeah.
Louise is... Felix is like, yeah, I don't care. Stop talking to me.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I can do, because most of my like AoE spell need to be grounded. But I think I'll go over here, move 85 feet, and use my bonus action to cast Magic Stone, and chuck one at the goblin over here.
Okay. Throwing rocks at him.
Yep.
Throwing rocks
Chucking
at him.
Rocks.
Make your attack.
No.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'll chuck a second one at him.
Okay. Oh! None of your allies are in the way, thankfully, with
Yeah.
your range natural 1 that you just did.
All right, and
Sorry.
I'll move back over here. I move
What's your
10.
movement?
Wait,
You
I
move
was
20.
over
All right.
here. I move 20. I move 10 over here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. So you're just like, ha, ha. It's just plunk, plunk, dunk, dunk.
As I'm getting melted.
Uh-huh.
Blackstar runs across, jumps up onto the 2 chairs, legs akimbo, 1 on each chair, and as he does so and lands, he just finger guns and Eldritch blasts both of the archers.
Okay. 1 at each of the
Actually-
regular archers,
No, I'm gonna do
fisherman archers, and then you've got
the goblin boys.
goblin fishermen. Yeah.
Shorty towards.
Yep.
First one, shoot. Second one.
Ooh. So we'll go left, right on this. Oh, they both hit. Doesn't matter. Yep. Don't roll damage.
Yeah. Left. Right.
Oh. Uh, 7 on the second one. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I forgot about that.
You
That's
did
interesting.
You did the regular archers for health, Tim, I think.
Isn't that what I thought he was? Oh, he was hitting the little guys.
Yeah, the little guys.
Oh, my bad.
He switched.
Sorry.
There you go. Shorty boys.
7. All right. Well, if that's the case, can I please have? Are you serious right now? Boop.
No.
And boop.
Oh, nice. Pew, pew. Took them both
Yep.
out.
Just.
Ugh.
All right. Bonus action.
And then I will blow the smoke off of my finger guns, turn around, look at Razir, and say, "You're up, gorgeous. Try to improve upon what I've just showed you." And bardic inspiration him again.
Oh man, old school
The-
music too.
The spirit of competition.
That's right.
Right. It is the fisherman
Still only
captain's
counts
turn.
as 1.
Still only counts as 1. Oh my goodness, what a quote. He's gonna move. Does he need to move? Hold on a second. He does need to move. Can he make? Man.
He'll do a Baldur's Gate jump and leap 40 feet across the map.
Using his bonus action.
I mean, this is kind of cutting it close.
Using his bonus action.
Uh,
And then he'll shove you off the cliff.
Yeah, so he could like go right to the edge of the boat. Yeah. So, anyone who's watching watches him run to the edge of the boat, leap out over the water, put his hand up into the air, and a grappling hook comes out of his wrist and goes up onto the thing that's sticking out of the front of the ship that I can't remember the name of right now. It latches onto it. He
penis of the
needs to
ship?
make a roll. That is just barely enough. Okay, and he jumps out, grappling hooks onto it, and it like sticks into the wood, and then he swings outwards and slams into the base of the ship, and then like plants his feet against it and is able to, let's see, it retracts him. All right, then he would need to make an athletics check. Let's see.
Oh my god, it's Batman.
Ew, okay. He is dangling from the edge of the ship, but he's not able to actually fully get up on to the front of the ship at this point. And that's all he can do, I'm pretty sure, because I thought that was going to be way cooler. He was holding his action last turn and should
Huck
have
a
been able to
spear.
throw. He should have been able to throw his spear, which he was standing here. Never mind. I would have been disadvantaged. He's gonna throw it. I'm gonna have it retroactively take effect. It would be disadvantage. It's gonna be attack on Razir with disadvantage with the spear. Wow!
And they love you, Razir.
Wow! A natural 20 and an 18, which is a 25 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. Can you do
That'll
it?
hit. No,
Are
I
you
would
so-
have messed with the...
Are you silver barbs?
Silvery barbs.
Are you silvery barbs in game or
Yes.
no? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
See.
A 12.
That-
So good.
Who do you give
Well,
advantage?
that will not hit.
I give advantage to Louise.
What's the range of
Looked
silver
like you were
barbs?
shrinking a little bit. 60 feet.
Okay. You would have just he's at 50 feet, 55 feet when he threw the spear. That was crazy. That was crazy. So he's just dangling there. He can't do anything. Brazier, you're up. There was a spear that went
He's
flying by
dangling.
you that almost hit you. Clipped your shoulder on the way by and impacted into the deck behind you.
Don't kill the captain.
over
I
here.
want that gauntlet thing he's got.
Which one of these boys? This guy's up in the turn order first. I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Hex on that man. And we're going to choose what ability checks might he need? Dexterity.
Dexterity, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go
Me
with
and
that.
Jason and Alex are jamming out to the song right now.
I'm also sitting here. Anyways, and then I'm going to shooteth him.
Okay.
Shooteth thee.
Here, which
Blast
one?
of Eldritch.
The captain? Are you going to move over to
Nope.
the edge? Because he's hanging off the edge of the boat right now.
No. I moved over here and I'm shooting.
Okay, the left guy?
This guy.
Okay. Ooh, natural 20. It doesn't hit.
Yes,
No, of
it
course
is a
not, of
natural
course it
20. So I get to roll lots of things here
Of course
because
you do.
I'm doing. So I've got the Eldritch Blast damage. I'm doing the extra damage from my Form of Dread. I'm adding the Bardic Inspiration as damage, and I have my Hex damage. So let me roll a bajillion new dice real quick.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
Okay, so
He's almost at
There's
full
that.
HP, so we'll see.
not for long. It's another D10. Ooh, which is max damage. And then it's a
6
2d6
for me.
Yeah, and then D6 from a hex.
Hey.
So the total damage comes out to, so it's 15,
It's
25,
oh my
31,
god, dude.
41, 51, 63 damage.
What?
Holy cow.
63
Are you
damage.
kidding me?
Oh, because everything
am
is critic,
serious.
right?
Everything
Yeah,
crit.
all the dice
because it
rolled.
all gets the. Yep. Thanks for that Bardic Inspiration.
Wow. Okay. So, boom. Yeah, just that's a cannon. You did more. You did almost double the damage
I run
of the
up next to
cannon.
Blackstar. I run up next to Blackstar. He's atop the chairs. I look up. Better, eh? Bang!
Hit this Eldritch Sniper comes out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Blackstar golf claps. Respectful.
If he could make a wisdom save as well, please.
Oh my gosh.
in
Okay, let me
case.
just see this here. That's a 6.
He's also scared of me
Uh-huh.
in case that didn't do it.
He's not dead. He's not dead, but
Yeah.
Not dead.
no.
He's
Wow.
only
He's not.
injured.
No.
Agreed.
No.
It's near death.
Other one.
Top
Oh, it's the
of
top one.
yeah,
All
top
right,
guy.
yeah, I got them mixed
Okay.
up.
Well, I think I'm just gonna finish him off with the
Oh,
second
boy.
blast if it
Okay.
even is gonna hit. 15 to hit.
Oh, sorry. Alex texted me. Not this Alex. My wife Alex. 15 misses.
No.
Points
Second
for
shots
style.
are going awry. I don't get any bonuses on.
She said
anything for hitting
putting
him?
Nova to bed in 15 minutes.
Okay.
So I don't know where we'll be at in at 9:30, but
We'll be done with this fight.
I
I don't know about that. Maybe 15
We'll be
minutes.
done with this fight.
That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Turn's over. I'm not gonna move anymore. So
Now, if he attacks while being frightened of you,
Disadvantage.
within view of you, it's disadvantage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
he also can't move closer to me.
That's fine. He doesn't need to. Yeah, both shots at you. Disadvantage.
Okay.
Why didn't that? Oh, there it is. 13 on the first one.
Nope.
He is going to use his ability, bringing it to an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 5 points of piercing damage. Second attack. Ah, it's a 12. Brutal. Yep. So you're good on your save.
Yep.
Can't move closer to you. That's fine. Ending his turn. It's the ship. We're gonna move. Let's see here. Can I not have? Yeah. So what's left of the ship intersects here. I'll move all the tokens.
Don't worry about that D4.
Oh crap! I don't remember where you were. Were you?
I was on the chairs.
Like
The
this?
Zero was right next to me.
Yeah.
One more or right there?
No, more.
A lot
More.
more.
Yeah.
One more?
No,
A lot
no,
more.
like 20 more.
1, 2, 3 more.
Yeah, I think
I moved all the tokens at once, so.
That's the captain.
Yeah.
So don't forget, he was.
yeah,
way at the
he was
edge.
like right over
Oh,
here.
so he was.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha. I gotcha. Don't worry.
I remember I was 30 feet away from there, so yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, Captain's still grappled on there. Okay, so that's that. Xander, you're up. The ship that was there, that was basically almost torn in half by your fireball, is now just obliterated by the Fiona as it runs it right through the center and just splinters it 2 million pieces.
Guys, how would we like to capture this captain who's
I
hanging
mean,
at the front of our ship?
I was planning on grabbing it towards the ship with Thorn Whip.
I can do you one better, make it a little easier.
Sure.
I am going to use my momentary stasis on him. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just telling her that I'll put her to bed when this battle's over. That way we can actually finish it. What kind of saving throw?
Constitution.
Okay. Oh, wow. A 10.
Okay, that's a fail. So he is encased in a blue field of energy, and he can't move, and is incapacitated.
This is
This
Odaluke's
guy.
Resilient Sphere.
No, this is my one of my
Feature.
subclass features. Momentary stasis.
Is incapacitated. Incapacitated.
Yeah, he's incapacitated until the end of my next turn, or until he takes any damage.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, there's. Can you describe
yeah.
that as a blue sphere? You said so, just like boom,
Yeah,
like a bubble.
Well, I imagine it more like form hugging, like it's kind of like encased around the person.
He's incapacitated, okay, but he's got the grappling hook, which is technically in the wood right now, which is part of what he's wearing. And I'm assuming it would be items that you're wearing that all are also encased with you. So although he's incapacitated, it's stuck into the wood, and he's just like very gently
Yeah.
like swinging from the front of the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just this blue field of magic that's like hugging his body.
Sweet. Okay. Anything else on your
That's the
turn?
end of my turn.
Okay. It's this guy who's left. He's gonna shoot Razir. He's mad.
Okay.
Razir is just bad news bears, and he's just gonna go ahead and 25 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna pump his ability into this one, which is gonna bring it to 15 points of piercing damage. Second attack, 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Ow.
Okay. He is then going to choose to dive beneath the waves, because with water walking you can choose to go underwater, and he essentially disappears out of sight in the water. Louise, you're up.
How far down is he in the water?
I mean, you would have to take an action to try and perceive where he is at this point. Although your passive perception's
25.
really high. 25. All right, I won't have it be an action. You're 25.
Right.
Make a perception check with advantage.
With advantage. Oh, shoot. I just realized I said I was.
I mean, are you gonna
going
try and hit him or something? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Did you hold an action?
No.
Okay.
Pretty sure I see him.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
do.
did move him. So he is about 15 feet approximately under the water, and he is behind, like underneath some of the wreckage that's there, and he's about 15 feet under the water.
All right. So
I didn't hear you
freedom
say
of
that.
movement basically gives me a swim speed, right?
Oh wait, it's water. Oh man, my brain just stopped working. He wouldn't have been able to get there. Okay, so he's only 5 feet underwater. He's only 5 feet underwater.
Oh, all right. Then I'll try and
Just doing some quick math because my brain stopped working.
Yeah, I'll chuck a rock at him again.
Okay, you're all the way over here. What's the range on your ability to throw that?
I'm over here. Oh wait, no, I meant this guy over here. Sorry. I got them mixed up again.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I got them mixed up again.
Then never mind about all that.
Yeah. Sorry.
He's just
I don't know
he's
why.
he's incapacitated. He's like wreathed in this blue
he's the
magic,
one who got,
and he's
yeah,
hanging
he's the one that I
by his
froze.
grappling hook. He's just
sorry.
there. Like
Right,
you have
yeah,
advantage on the attack and everything.
That's fine. Since he's incapacitated, yeah, I'll let him be. I was over here. I got mixed up. Cause
Well, I have you roll a perception check to see the guy dangling there from the end of the ship.
yeah. Wait, that's the captain?
No,
Over
the
here?
captain. No, the captain's over here.
Oh yeah.
He's the one
Yeah,
dangling
that's the
from
one-
the ship.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Wait,
I'll try and finish
which
up.
one?
No, it's fine. Because
thought
I
you
was
were-
looking at. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll try and finish up the guy who's near dead.
So you weren't trying to hit the captain originally.
I was, but I got mixed up. I thought he
Holy
wasn't.
smokes.
I forgot about the stasis.
Gotcha.
That's why.
All right, we'll bring it back.
Yeah.
We're bringing it back. We're good.
Yeah.
You're gonna finish this
So
guy off. Go.
Yeah, I'll chuck
Yeah.
a rock at him. It's,
Do it.
Range
He's visible.
is
I had to pee so bad. Holy crap.
spells. What is it listed there? 60 foot. 60 feet.
So
Yeah,
60
reach.
feet? You've got 35 feet. You're fine.
Chuck a rock at him.
16 just hits.
Let's go.
9 points of damage. Unbelievable.
Yeah, he died. Alright, so
Nice.
Captain's only one left.
Uh-huh.
Just,
Well,
I'll move. Wait, I moved 5 feet. I have 25 left.
there was the archer
Bonus
that
action.
disappeared under the water, but yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
points done. Bonus action, magic zone again. Chakra at the captain this time. Try and bring him towards the ship because I can do that.
All right, do it up.
So I have advantage, right?
You do, yes. $20 does hit.
All right. So I roll the damage, and I'd like him to make a strength check, I believe. Got some more.
Strength
a
save?
strength check. A strength saving throw. Yeah, sorry. DC 15.
Does he automatically? Was there? He's hexed, and you chose dexterity though.
Yeah, but
That was the other guy.
X,
That was the other guy.
It's for X is for ability checks, anyways. It's a saving
I
throw.
hexed the guy who just died.
Oh, oh, well then I had this guy marked for no reason then. Okay. And it's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Yeah.
But he's incapacitated. Can he even make strength saving throws? Jason? Does incapacitated mean that you automatically fail saving throws?
I believe it does.
Can't take actions or reactions.
You can't take actions or reactions, and your speed is 0. So
It doesn't say you can't
it
make
doesn't say
saving
anything
throws.
else.
Okay. It's a wow. That's 27.
Yeah. Oh, he actually succeeds, so he stays there.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't get moved. And that's my turn.
Okay. Blackstar.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to, seeing that guy dip under the water, I'm just gonna look over the captain, walk up a few feet to the cannon, and
Oh, we
Hit
didn't
him
have
with
them
an
take their
air-
cannon shot on the Fiano ship turn order. I don't know who you
that's
would have
all
had them
right.
shoot at.
They know it's okay. They know we got this.
Okay.
But I will Eldritch Blast, Dangler.
Other archer, I think maybe.
Oh wow,
What other archer?
The one.
I
before
can't
he
see
went
him. He went under
under
the water.
15 misses, unfortunately.
All
Wait,
right, I'll use my
but you
inspiration.
have advantage, don't you? Because he's incapacitated, or no?
I thought once he got hit, he was no longer incapacitated.
Once he's hit, he's no longer incapacitated.
He didn't. Didn't he not get
He
hit?
got hit by Louise, I thought.
Yeah,
he just
he hit
didn't.
him.
He just passed his strengths.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait,
Because I was trying to use Gathered Swarm to bring closer to me as well. Which I felt.
Okay, 15 misses, 22 does hit though.
All right, that was my inspiration for the first one. So
Okay.
this is my second
Wait.
Eldritch Blast.
you used Magic Stone on this guy.
No, second
All
magic.
right, so that one.
Okay.
So the first one's 11 points of damage. Or
No. Yes,
Where-
first one's 11 points to. Wait, no. So I rolled one. It was the 15, which missed. I used inspiration to roll the 22, and then my second Eldritch Blast was.
an 11, which misses. So he takes
But
7
I
points
pull
of
him
damage.
10 feet directly closer to me
Okay.
as well.
All right, so like from his hanging grappling self, the grappling hook's still hooked in to the front of the ship. His arm is like snapped backwards as he's still holding on to the front of the ship, but he's like now laying up on top of the cannon directly in front of you.
And I, standing over him, I pull out my long sword. Grignac comes on
Oh
out.
boy. Blackstar.
Don't worry, you'll eat. And that's my turn.
Nice. All right, it's his turn. He's not frightened, right? I thought he failed his
I
wisdom
haven't
save.
hit him, no.
Okay.
That was the other guy. The dead guy.
He's going to take a quick look around, see all of his friends are all gone and dead, and he is going to jump back off the ship into the water.
And I take my reaction to cut him.
Do it up.
Thinking.
Is his grappling hook still stuck into the ship?
It is. 22 hits. What is it? 10 points? Right? 10 points of damage?
Yes, 10 points, yeah.
Okay. So he jumps off, uses the grappling hook, and swings out over the water, and is going to land. Let's see, what would that give him? Because he's 10 feet from here. I'll just give him... He's going to move to here with the grappling hook. And it releases, retracts back into his arm, and then he is going to disappear beneath the water because... Technically... There's no mechanics for that at all that I have written. I'm going to say it uses only 10 feet of his movement to do that. Because technically he's using the grappling hook. It's a special thing that he has. So he disappears underneath the water.
So we moved 25 feet out, fell 10 feet, and then went underwater.
Falling doesn't consume your movement speed.
Okay.
And apparently neither does this item. And so... Yeah, he's just under the water. Razir, you're up.
I don't know why we hit him. We had him. We had him locked in. I don't know why we hit him.
I am going to run up to the front. Do I see him at all? Like, is he high enough in the water that I can just see him, or would I have to look for him?
You'd have to look for him. For sure.
Okay.
Choppy water. Pieces of stuff in the water. He's deep. The water's dark. Although you do have your vision.
Yes, I do.
How does that work with water?
Depends
I
on
was
how
thinking
you
the
just-
exact same
Can
thing
you
just
can you
now.
just see into the water like crystal clear, no problem?
If it's clear water, if the water's like murky and stuff, it would be problematic, and there's going to be a bit of distortion with the top of the water.
Yeah.
If it's wavy.
Okay.
But as far as like light penetration, yeah, I can see no problem
Okay.
through water.
How about we take a break here and
Okay.
come back and because it sounds like you're gonna try and get this guy no matter what.
We want that grappling hook.
Sounds like you're gonna try and get this guy no matter what, and that's longer. Like the battle is like quite, quote unquote over, right?
Yeah,
So
just clean up stuff.
it's cleanup stuff. So we'll call it there. So what are you doing, Razir?
I was waiting for you to let me know if I could see him or not.
So because of all the churning water and everything, it would require a perception check.
Be my action.
I'll say it won't take your action. You can take disadvantage.
Right.
And it's going to be a 16.
Nope.
Ah.
All right,
Okay.
I can't see him. The
Mhm.
boat has basically come to like is about
Yeah,
stopping.
I
right?
wasn't going to move it on its next turn.
So the boat's basically stopping, and we're out in open water, so it's not crazy. I'm diving in.
I mean, you don't need to breathe, and you're able to swim easily underwater.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm diving in so I can see him.
Okay. You know the general direction where he is, and your movement is just to jump off, so that's going to take, what, 10 feet of your movement to... Where were you? Oh, you're way over there.
I was here. So it was like 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to the edge, and then,
And
leapt off.
jump. I'll say you're right
So
where you
I'm
are.
Just,
So
I'm just getting
We'll-
under the water.
we'll
yeah.
call that still 20, and you're at the surface of the water. So...
I mean, I jumped in. I'm not going to stop at the top.
Okay, so you get 5 feet underneath. Sure. At that point, I'll say you could see him.
He's got his flippers on.
Don't.
You don't.
but
You don't?
he's definitely within 90 feet, right?
He definitely is.
Okay, cool. So my bonus action is putting my hex on him.
He's.
For
Whoops! Why did
free.
that happen? Can you?
Hey.
He's. Yeah, it's
How'd you
fine.
have that?
You can see him.
So bonus action hex is on him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot him. Blam. No, that's terrible.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Reroll.
the first one? Okay,
He's
well,
Oh
underwater
no,
now.
you're right. No, you're
Second
right.
one hits. Yep.
Cool. We get this and an extra D10 and a D6. An extra 8.
So 16 total.
Yeah, that's terrible. Ugh.
Yeah. He's not doing too great,
Ugh.
but he's still alive.
Rolled a 2 and a 6 on my 2d10s and then a 2 on a d10. Gross! So yeah, 16 necrotic damage total, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
13.
He's scared of me now, too.
Sure, he's frightened. It's not like he was
He
moving
can't come
closer to you
closer
anyways.
me, but that I'm like above him in the water, so he's gonna have to go way out to not be close to me to get back up to the surface.
Yeah.
Keep
Man,
swimming over him. So
Yeah, I
he's
know,
not
right? Just stay over it so he can't surface. He's just dead.
Okay. End of your turn.
Unless I can move a little bit closer to him, then yes.
I mean, you can get an extra 5 feet if you want.
Cool. Extra
Okay.
5 feet.
Thought you couldn't move when it was your turn.
I don't know why I could there. Oh, because you ended combat? No,
Nope.
the combat tracker's still going. Yeah, I don't know why I could move there.
Xander, you're up.
All right, can I see him from where I'm at?
Not at all.
How about if I run out onto the penis of the ship?
You want to make an acrobatics check to run out there? No, that. Let me just check this real quick. You're fine. You run out there. You want to
I
use your
go up to the
movement.
penis of the ship. Can
you
I
could,
see him?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage. Probably want to get one square further.
Okay.
You don't have to. It's fine. You definitely don't see him.
Am re-rolling that.
Okay. How many rerolls do you have?
That's it. No, that's it. I only have 2.
Oh, okay.
He thought about using them a lot. He mentioned them a
Yeah, I
lot.
thought about using them
Actually-
and mentioning them, but I never did.
Okay.
All right. So one more. That stinks. 8.
No.
All right. Then I will just blindly shoot a catapult because it only costs a rock into
What about a fireball?
his general
Okay.
location.
You saw kind of approximately. You were a
fireball
little further
wouldn't-
back.
Wouldn't like go under the water, so it wouldn't really affect him.
Yes, it would. Yes,
Would
it
it?
would.
It's magical.
It's
You
magical.
can do it.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, all right. Then I would definitely just fireball again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and it's
in
a
that
20-foot radius,
general-
and you know his general direction, so...
Yeah, like I know that general space there.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So, dexterity saving throw from him.
that was-
16.
Ooh.
A lot of
That's a natural 20 on his dexterity saving throw.
takes half.
Oh, Dex.
Unless he
oh,
has
it's a
a-
saving throw. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's
saving throw.
checks that I hex math.
So, half of 27. So,
13.
13.
13 points of damage.
Wasn't fire
you
do half damage to stuff
Oh
underwater?
yeah, when you're fully submerged, they have resistance to fire, I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So
gotcha.
it's 7 then instead or
and
6?
6 halved and then halved again, so 6.
Yeah, it'd be 6. Yeah.
6 damage. So I'm gonna add 7 back to his health. Yeah. Okay. So it's just like
He's not
this
getting
little-
away.
this little moat of energy just kind of goes into the water, and then there's
Yeah.
It's just
Like
a
a
bunch of
depth
water
lights
comes
up.
bubbling up.
Yep. And underneath, where it lights up the water underneath, there's a whale that's just swimming like maybe 15 feet below him.
I think because there's just a whale curve that just comes floating up because he killed it. Like, what the hell?
Okay. And then I'm gonna run back onto safety.
Okay. Sure.
That's all of my movement. That's the end of my turn.
He's not getting away. I'm gonna snipe this other guy too.
Why is Alex still sending names in Discord when he's not even on camera?
Because that's the most important part.
Oh hey, I just noticed the actual boat is over here,
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's up to the side
token.
on the right. Yeah.
over to the side for the boat for the Fiona.
Mile.
I didn't notice you had put it
Oh,
over there because I had the
yeah.
combat tracker in the way.
Uh huh. Yeah. it's over
Wait.
there.
That's funny.
Alex, you know what a kilo is?
He's muted.
I do. I'm exactly 100 kilos, so I know that.
Because it's the non-freedom unit.
Hey, we're gonna find out how much Alex weighs. Kilo to
220.
pounds.
Yeah, it's about times 2.2. Yeah.
Yep. I'm a solid
Cool.
220-pound man.
Nice. Awesome.
I am a non-solid 240-pound man.
I'm
Oh
not.
no, Eric, you look solid.
I am-
enough that
I am
I don't
completely
want to
liquid.
have anything to do with that.
I'm
Okay.
a fully liquid man.
I am.
Fully liquid. Okay. Other archer. Let me see what it was. Okay, he's he is going to resurface over here.
Where?
Oh, right here.
Uh-huh.
And is going to fire on Xander. Nope. He's going to fire on... No, Razir's underwater. He can't fire on Razir.
Under the sea.
Yep. Xander.
Okay.
See, he has one of these left. That's a natural one. He's
Yeah.
not gonna.
Goose.
He's not gonna bother using his one last ability thing on that. Fire a second time. Natural 20.
Whoa.
Silvery barbs.
I
And-
used my reaction already.
Doesn't Blackstar have it?
I was gonna say, did I didn't use it this turn, right?
You
No, I
did.
used my reaction to attack the fisherman captain when he jumped
Oh,
off the
yeah.
boat.
You did. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I should have saved it for silver.
So that's a
Barbs.
natural 20.
Okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
live here. I live.
Okay, so that max there, and then he is gonna use his last thing to max out his damage on this. You take 26 points of piercing damage.
Guys, I'm fine.
Fine
You-
is a subjective
You
term.
have two hit points.
Sunny sliver of red.
You guys
Um,
need to relax. All right.
He then is going to disappear
Relax.
underneath the water. He's back under the water now, and that ends his turn. Louise, you're up.
Um,
I just imagine Xander just taking it like right in the back of the side of the neck. He like
I-
clambers back up after shooting the fireball and right in the throat.
I'll just go right up to the tip. From the
Yes. The tip of the ship.
ship. Tip of
So-
the ship.
So if you're trying to hit this captain guy or anything,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
so
Wait, how much did I move? Sorry. 20, alright.
so you're gonna
You know what? I'll jump into the water.
yeah.
I'll
Okay.
run up and jump
Do you
into the
have
water.
dark vision or anything?
Yeah.
You
60
do?
Foot. 6
Okay.
feet, yeah.
All right, so you just jump into the water. Sploosh. We'll say probably the running start. You probably would actually probably get to like there. And then if
Alright.
you're immediately under the water, we'll say you're, because it's increments of 5 feet. You are literally right above him, like almost. He's like 15 feet
Alright.
right below you.
Instead of going like directly towards him, I'll move the 10.
How much? 10 feet?
I move 20 to get there.
Oh, and
jump.
because of your armor, you don't have any problems
I don't have-
moving in the
yeah.
water. Nice, nice.
So that's part of the reason why I went on the water.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my bonus action to do Shillelagh. I know
Okay.
I'm going to range, so I'm going to chug the two rocks I have from Magic Stone left. Try and chug them at him underwater.
Okay, it's still a ranged attack underwater, which I believe is disadvantage.
But with freedom of movement, how is it? With
Freedom
I know
movement
there's-
is. It's just
there's
your.
Yeah, but the projectile is leaving your body, so once
I know, but
once it's
there's
out of
a
here,
rule
it's
about having like a swimming speed and range thrown attacks, I believe. There's masters.
Underwater combat.
Where is it?
Attack roll has disadvantage.
Ranged weapons.
Actually, thrown weapons don't have disadvantage.
Oh yes, correct.
Wow.
Correct.
Look at
Which is so weird.
Felix
But
rules
technically-
knowing guy out here.
Technically, it's a spell attack.
No,
or
it's
does
not.
it count?
No, it's
but
not.
it
Yes.
specifically
This guy
says you throw
loves
it.
rules.
Yeah, so that's right. All right. So I'll chuck my rock at
So
it.
it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Knock him out with a stone.
26
after all
definitely
this.
hits.
Hit him in the head with a rock.
And I'll push him 5 feet towards Razir with the crusher, and could he make a strength check to see if he goes even further?
You guys are
Coming
just messing
way
around with this guy.
underwater.
Is it a strength
Wait,
save or a
you-
strength check?
Save. Sorry, I
Save?
don't know why I was
That's a
doing check.
9.
Yeah, save. Yeah, so he gets pushed an extra 15 feet. So he
Fif-
moves 20.
An extra 50.
15.
Yeah, so 20
Extra
feet
15.
total gets moved.
That's wild.
So
That's
now he's
very-
directly
and he's above
underneath.
him, so he kind
Right
of shoves him down.
Well, I thought
So he's like-
do you get to choose the movement or choose the direction, or
Yeah, but well, it's
it's in line with
the,
where you're shooting,
Crusher,
right?
Yeah, Crusher is 5 feet from me automatically, but with Gathering Swarm in any direction I want.
Okay, so 5
So
feet
I'll- but-
down and then 15 feet on a diagonal back up.
Yeah.
Would put him.
No,
sorry,
not
Razir
up.
real quick.
So
No,
so he stays
over.
under Razir.
Down and just putting him under me almost.
Yeah.
That's
Almost under
crazy
you.
busted.
So he's actually
This man just
at
Can't say.
minus 50. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
25.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
minus 15.
That is
What the heck?
crazy busted, dude.
You just keep adding to it. You're subtracting into a negative.
What
What's going
is
on?
happening? There we go.
All right.
Basic math. Basic math, Tim.
Dude,
Okay.
you said this guy had a grappling hook, and we were like, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, we're
ours.
taking this guy.
All right, and
Okay.
I'll chuck my second rock at it.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you do damage on the first one?
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Sorry.
Forgot the actual
Bro.
damage.
We're not murder him. When we kill is
Eight.
bad.
8 points of damage on the first one.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
oh, that's deep, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, would the 17 have hit?
17 does hit, yes.
All right. Can I? Oh no. To toggle non-lethal damage, I need to be within melee. I'll chuck a rock at him. I'll bring him back.
All
For
right.
another 8
Alright.
points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, they chuck 2 rocks. I'm just like, not even like, they're just at the same time. Just
And it just hits him like in the back of the head, and he's literally just being thrown through the water. He like can't do anything.
Disgustingly busted.
Oh man.
He's like before the last rock hits him, he's like trying to use his grappling hook to just anything in range. It just like comes firing out of the water and just onto the top, and then just comes back down. And now it's just loose, and his body goes limped. With the T on the end of limp. I don't know where that came from. Yeah. He is down for the count. We'll just call it there on the dangers for
I'm-
this evening.
I'm taking out that other archer, Tim.
drowns. He just drowns.
Okay, well,
He's in range of all of my stuff.
He is, but
from
he's
where
pretty.
I'm at.
He's a lot further away than this guy was. And the
Oh,
water is. I mean,
He's
I
well
just want to
within the
say
range
that
of my
on
shenanigans.
Blackstar's turn, I was gonna go and hold action, cast the spell hold.
All right.
So if this man popped up, I am paralyzing him.
All right.
He will drown.
all right, you're holding hold person.
This is crazy, guys.
I'm gonna hold person. His concentration up
What's
to
the
a
range?
minute.
What's the
Pretty
range
sure I
of
can
hold
drown him
person?
within a minute.
Probably.
60 feet if he shows up within that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Because I know he was popping up over there.
Okay.
If he shows up in my range, I'm casting hold person.
Okay. So that's what you're holding, Razier.
Turn to where the other guy was in the water to look
This
for him.
it's tough. It's really tough. There's a lot of.
I'm gonna move my. Excuse me. 15
If you want to
feet.
get closer to where you think he was, then you'll probably be able to
Yeah.
see him.
5, 10, 15, just that way.
Let me see. He's like. You know what? Let's just You can. All right, sure. Go ahead and make some attack rolls on him. I'm gonna bring him. He's not on the surface. He's underwater.
Yeah. He's so super in range
Oops.
of my stuff.
He
Bonus
is,
action,
but
Hex
it's
is on him.
underwater and it's Hex. Okay.
Moved over to him. And then blasting time.
You guys haven't gotten to
Terrible and
use
awful.
these characters in combat in so long. It's like we'll
There we
kill
have.
everything.
23 to hit on the second one.
Yep,
The first one missed. That. And an extra D10 and D6 from the Hex. Terrible rolls. For a total of 19 necrotic damage. Wisdom save, please.
A 6.
Scared of me.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Like
It's so good that it's worked every time. I'm gonna remove
Yeah.
the Fiona from the initiative order. Xander, you're up.
I mean, I can't see this guy, and I'm not jumping
You
in the
are
water.
choking out, like
yeah,
bleeding to death
I-
on the deck of the ship.
I am going to. I do have a single potion of healing. Yeah, I think in a panic he would consume that. So I'm gonna use my action to just consume the full HP off of it.
Okay.
So
20,
that's,
what is that?
it's
44.
just 2d4 plus 2, so it's, I'm gonna get 10.
Gotcha.
Just 10 health.
And I just pop that sucker and sip that up. And that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Hit the deck and
Don't you want to
Yes.
hide in case he comes up and actually shoots you?
Well, my action was to get the full.
Yeah, but you don't need an action
You
to like
can
drop on the ground and
you
go
just
prone.
drop prone.
I'll go.
I mean,
sure, I'll
you'll
go
get
prone.
you'll get half cover. Well, so he'd have disadvantage if he shot at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then half
Also,
cover. He ignores half
there's
cover, but
the
then,
edge of the ship,
which
Yeah,
actually
I'll go prone.
height of the ship.
Would he
Oh,
even
he also
be
he
able
ignore-
to see him?
he ignores the disadvantage for prone as well. So, but you don't know
He
that.
does.
Spicy.
But can he even see him? If he's like,
Yeah, it would be more of a full cover situation.
Yeah.
Because he's on the ship
Yeah.
and flat on the
Well,
deck.
there's the railings. It's fine.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be shooting. This guy's it's
He's
fine.
got bigger fish to fry.
He's gonna
than
shoot.
Razier.
Razier's underwater,
Yep.
and it's
so am I.
not out. Oops. Not outside of the minimum range, which means it doesn't automatically miss. It would be a disadvantage. He's gonna take 2 shots at Razier at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it would be disadvantage whether he was underwater or not, because he's frightened of you. So
Can he see me, though, is the question. Does he have the dark visions?
No.
Checkmate.
Atheist.
Checkmate, liberal.
Then he is going to surface.
There's just blasts of energy coming out of the darkness towards him.
God, I get why he's terrified now.
Yeah.
10, 20. It's not going to make any difference. He knows he's screwed. So what would he do?
Just end combat so he's dead.
I feel like you don't want me to do that. You want to play this out and you want to kill him. Like, you want to roll dice and deal damage. All right, you know what? Screw it. He's going to...
Are we murder hobos?
He's going to surface.
Are we the bad guys?
And he's going to take 2 shots
yes.
at disadvantage at Blackstar.
I think we can all agree these guys.
The
were
moment I
bad
see him,
here.
he rolls a wisdom saving throw.
I forgot. I forgot. He surfaces. The bow comes up and it...
Yep.
14.
That's a fail. He is paralyzed.
Please tell me he has long hair, and as he comes up, he goes like, swings his hair, and the hair just freezes in the air.
Yes. Well, they all have like hats or helmets on, right? So he's like coming up out of the water, and the water just like, and his eyes just like glaze over, and the bow is pulled back, and he's just now standing on top of the water, rain pouring down on him. The waves are kind of washing over his feet, and he's just standing there.
Sink? Oh no, because of water walk.
Yeah, he's got water walk on, so he's just standing on the top of the water now.
That's crazy, dude.
This is pretty ridiculous. What is it? Is it considered paralyzed or incapacitated? Or what? It's paralyzed?
Paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay. He is... he's so screwed. Okay. Louise, you're up. And then his turn. He literally can't do anything.
Yeah. I'll move over here and try and bring the corpse back up, as at this point I'm unable to see the other guy. I'm like, they've got it. I'll try and
So the guy
bring
who got hit by your stones, you'd swim down, grab onto the body, bring it up. Make a perception check.
Perception. God damn it. Wait, do I have an inspiration? I don't think I do. Where are you? No, I don't.
You don't?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so you grab onto the body, start swimming it back up to the surface. You have to swim 10 feet down and then 15 feet back up. What's your movement, 30?
30, yeah. But
So
I didn't need to move to get to him. I was 15 feet away from him, like further back over here.
So you get down, 15, 10, so you have 5 feet back up. So you're both at
10.
Yeah.
Get up, Pythagorean theorem.
Huh?
Pythagorean theorem, go straight to him, save some.
Yeah, you know what? Absolutely. You're both at -7.
And a half. And I could dash, right? I could dash, but I'd be at half move when I'm dragging him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, really, Tim?
I'll dash to try and
No,
bring
just
it
being childish.
as far as I can. So an extra 15 feet up. Well, yes, I'd be like 15, so...
It really doesn't matter, honestly.
Yeah, I guess
really,
I'd move like a bit further over here, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're beneath somewhat, like under the water. You're underneath where you know that the end of the ship is there. You have the body with you, ascending.
I mean, technically, for the
I'm
next
assuming-
minute, there's no threat whatsoever.
Correct. So
He does get
Are
to
we
save
out
at
of
the
combat?
end of attempt to save at the
at the end of each
his
of
turn.
his turns.
Yeah.
The end. Oh, God, that's so evil.
Holy.
Okay. Blackstar. Whole person's concentration or no?
Yeah, it is concentration.
Okay.
I'm concentrating, and I will.
Blackstar, make a.
Eldritch Blast.
That's fine. Make a perception check before you do so.
Wait.
Oh no.
The whale's gonna come up and eat us. The whale center nearly blew up.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
Blackstar's not what you call perceptive.
But Louise is, and he rolled a nat 1.
Still got higher than
So
you.
in a
First
way,
one.
this makes sense. Whatever
Second
this
one.
is,
Wait, aren't
surely
they
is
all?
able to
If they're
sneak up on
paralyzed,
us.
isn't every hit a
You have
crit?
advantage.
It's advantage.
No, that's if you're
It's a
within
crit.
5 feet of them.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
He has advantage if he's within 5 feet of them.
So-
If you hit him, it's not a crit.
22 does hit.
Okay, auto crit.
No.
Oh.
You're not within 5 feet of the
Oh, it's
target.
5 feet for both. Okay.
5 or 10, maybe I don't remember.
Okay.
And he comes 10 feet closer to me. I'm reeling him in like a fish.
You're literally fishing
Mm-hmm.
off the side here. That's great. Okay. Was your did you didn't
And then
second
No,
Eldritch
that's
Blast?
Second. Second.
no, my, but I'm not within 5 feet, so I don't
you
have
get it.
advantage. Right?
You get advantage,
But
you
not
just
an
don't
auto crit.
unless you
Oh, I
still get
see,
advantage.
So the first one was a 22.
Brain no work good. Second one's a 23.
Wow. Yep. Or a 1, I believe. Uh-huh.
Oh,
We don't
that's
talk
fair.
about those, Tim.
There's an advantage for a reason.
6
Doesn't
points
exist.
damage.
Mhm.
Is he pulled 10 feet closer again?
No, it's
No?
just once.
Just a once per turn? Okay. Gotcha.
Which is done because you
Bonus
can
action?
push people a lot more.
No bonus action.
Okay. So you literally reach
Save some
out,
stuff.
freeze him in place. He's on the water, and as you're like, boom, hit him, and he's like pushing the water as his feet are kind of like digging into the water. He's sliding closer to you. Second one, boom, just literally pieces of him are just like off to the side. Xander.
Can I see the fear in his eyes?
Brazier. What happened? Combat just ended. Where is the?
No,
Oh,
You're doing a bunch of I'm getting a bunch of get ready. You're up next. It's your-
Yeah. Just have her go reserve turn.
It is supposed to be Brazier's turn.
Why don't you just refresh your?
You can go back around in the order. Worst comes to worst.
No, you.
oh wow.
Because I've got control of
There we
both
go.
me and Zender, so it's doubled up.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
That's funny.
Well,
It's fine now.
Well, I'm just gonna. Let's see.
I mean, he's
Badly
there.
Injured. He's there. I just can't quite get to him. It would be more than a bonus action to put my flippers on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably a little more.
Uh,
Yeah.
It would be
I just
6 seconds to take them out of your bag and put them on while you're in the water. That's more than an action. Yeah.
I feel like it
Hard.
should be canon that every time we get on a boat, Brazier puts on the flippers. Those are his boats.
he doesn't even put
Walking
them on;
around.
they just appear there. Just
Mm-hmm.
Muffin button.
Do I want to move closer to muffin button?
I'll just survive.
Muffin button. Let's see. I want to get over to him, but I can't get over to him.
This one poor defenseless fisherman archer. That's
I'm gonna.
He was
I'm
2
gonna
days
just-
away from retirement.
I'm gonna just dash to swim over
Okay.
to him, and I'll be at the surface of the water, and I'll just yell out, "I'll cuff him. We can capture him."
Okay.
And I will end my turn because I can't do anything
right.
else.
Xander.
I need to pick up 1 level in Rogue so I can.
Yeah, I
dash
mean,
as a
I'm-
bonus action.
I'm like,
But you won't.
I won't.
okay, and I'll just throw some rope over the side, I guess, to help them get up.
2 levels I'd have to pick.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically you don't know that your brother's trying to get to the back to the ship on the
No, I
northwest
mean,
side.
Well, to the surface right
I'm
now,
Talking
I
about, I'm
dash.
talking about Razier. He was like, "We'll cuff him." Like it's like, okay, I'll just throw the rope over so they can get up when they get
Okay.
here.
Get to
That's
get.
it.
So we'll say that you're holding the help action, which would go along with the rope to help whoever it is, Razier or otherwise, to get up onto the ship. Just to climb up the rope, which, yeah, that's fine. It's
His turn.
Basically,
his turn
gambling on him
ends.
not making this save.
His turn
Oh, he maybe makes
ends, and then he rolls another. It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Correct. Yes.
Natural 20
We'll
for a
do it.
21.
Barbs?
For a 21. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Silver
His
bar?
turn's over. It's the end of his turn, right?
Silvery barbs?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I want him to get out of. I don't want him to get out of a hole.
Okay. So you're gonna have him
I'll
reroll.
silvery barbs. Yeah.
Okay. 12.
That's okay.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
How many natural
So
20s
on my
have I
turn-
rolled? We've all rolled a lot of natural 20s tonight.
I rolled 1 for a perception check.
Yeah, Alex has rolled like 4.
And I rolled 2.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 or 3 ones.
Uh-huh.
So I'm balancing out the group right now.
Just be glad this isn't like some boss battle or something with all the natural
yeah,
20s
no.
I've been rolling tonight. It's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was silly.
Okay,
It was
I
silly.
think we're good at this point because my turn's going to come up and I'm going
Yeah.
to cuff him with my manacles that I have. On
Okay,
me.
so you can
And-
call it now? Because
Yes.
I would have called it like
I think we're good there.
20
Yeah.
minutes ago.
But now we have a prisoner, and we wouldn't have had a prisoner 20 minutes ago.
Okay. I'm going to end combat.
So to speak to that guy, I need to cast speak with animals, right?
I
Ow.
am going to play
He's a
this.
spook.
I don't want to hear about leveling up because I want to play this at the end.
guys,
No!
yes!
I hate you so much. I just want to hear the song at the end of every battle. I hate you. You guys.
You said you weren't
Even
allowed to say it.
Felix on it. Oh, I don't want to say it. Okay. I do, however, want to go back to. Sure, we'll use this one. It's not intense necessarily, but it's fitting music. Okay, 'cause you're just...
That's a group name.
No.
You have it there.
I love that
I do have
song.
it.
I love that song so much.
I love
So
the whole
good.
song.
That song is iconic. Anyone who hears it automatically knows that they've won something.
Uh-huh. Which is why I play it at the end of every battle. Okay, so you managed to. What were we using to cuff him?
I have manacles.
Oh, just regular manacles. Okay. Do you have the keys for the manacles?
Of course I have keys.
Okay. So, Xander and Blackstar, Louise, you guys all get both the body of the captain and the fisherman archer up onto the deck of the ship. The fisherman archer is like
I would
trying to struggle. What are you doing to? He's not like going to overpower you necessarily. There's more of you than
no.
there are
I
of
would just
him.
be within the minute.
Yeah, I don't
would
really
get
just
him
hold
cuffed
until the
and-
whole minute. You know.
Yeah, I would drag him over and we'd tie the rope onto him and get him up within the time. Maybe.
I'm gonna have him roll like 2
We'll use the captain's grappling hook to tie him
just to
up.
see how much of a struggle. That's a 13.
Worst comes to
and
worst,
a
I'll
16.
Eldritch blast him to grasp a Hadar him 10 feet towards us.
Yeah, and I can
Oh
pull
my
him
gosh.
15
At the
feet
same
as
time,
well.
yeah, at the
Oh,
same
man.
time as Louise hits him from below,
He's
and
not
just
gonna get
blasts
away.
him onto the boat.
So I just imagine what was Louis hit him with? Oh, with the stone.
It's not even.
Or
It doesn't
any
even need
blunt-
to be a stone.
any
As long as I
bludgeoning
hit them with an attack,
Yeah,
either be it a weapon attack or a spell attack, I can pull them closer or push them.
or move them. Okay.
Yeah, I can
So
move
he's just
them
like
15 feet.
at the end of so Razier brings him up to the edge of the ship, right? He's got his manacles on. I'm assuming you cuffed him like behind his back, and he's just like struggling in the water. And then I imagine Blackstar just standing up, the silhouette with like the darkened sky above and the lightning and the thunder. And Blackstar just reaches down, and there's just like sound, and he's just like pulled up, and his like back cracks as he hits the side of the railing and rolls over onto the deck of the ship. And he's just looking up, and he's just and his helmet falls off and rolls and just falls off into the ocean. Blackstar standing over this person, Razir, I'm assuming, in an epic Marvel superhero way, leaps up. I don't know, I'm just thinking of cool things
Yeah, like Aquaman.
in this
Absolutely
moment.
not.
In this moment.
Once that guy's up on the boat, I'm going to look for that wizard body.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Oh.
should go and look for that wizard as well.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
was
stay
thinking-
with the prisoner.
Yeah. So he's just like he's on the deck of the ship, arms behind his back, kind of body twisted to the side, one leg caught in the side of the railing off to the side, and he like can't move, and he's breathing really heavy, like coughing up water, and you're just standing over him, which is a really epic image in my mind. I don't know about you guys. With Blackstar with the flaming hair kind of coming up into the air, the storm in the background. Anyways, going back to the water.
Yeah, I was planning on putting the captain on the smaller ship that we crashed into, basically.
Well, there
over
isn't
here.
anything left really of either
Oh,
ship.
of
They're
that
all in
one.
splinters
Alright.
and boards and stuff in the water and whatnot. So,
I'll take the captain's grappling hook, throw it
which
on
is
the
extended. Funny enough,
Yeah.
it's not really how the item works, but we'll just for flavor, we'll just say it's still extended. It's fine.
Yeah.
So you just like kind of like take his arm and just whip it up around and like and sticks into the wood, and then you like use his arm to
I
climb
hit the
up it.
button to pull on.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, sure. Hit the button. You bring him right up to the top. Yep. And then you're like up on top, like pulling him up and set him onto his bloodied corpse. It is literally just a it's not a gauntlet, it's a bracer that he just has on his arm. That you're able to remove if you wish to.
We'll do that after we get the wizard. We'll all do that at once, I believe.
Okay, so you put him up on top of the ship, and then you dive back into the water to help Razir.
Yeah.
Look for the wizard. Okay. Now, not that much time has passed, but some time has passed, and the wizard is under the water. It's a body. He was like the first person to die. I think he was, with the fireball. With the fireball. Right.
All of his magic goodies would have floated up to the top, though, surely.
It's not Minecraft.
Sunk to the bottom.
Oh, technically, Minecraft now things sink to the bottom. Anyways, they used to float to the top. Now they sink to the
They
bottom.
do?
Anyways, so yeah,
that's
now they do
not-
1.20. Yeah. Anyways, so
Heartbreaker.
I'll have one of you can roll with advantage. This will be unless you both want to roll separately. Perception or investigation, your choice.
I think the perception man will do
Yeah.
perception with advantage.
I guess while this is happening,
Ooh.
That is so low for me. I rolled an
Hmm.
8 and a 3.
It is actually.
I'll let
Low
that go,
for
man.
you.
Still got 18.
Wow.
You forgot to guidance yourself.
No,
You did?
yeah.
You forgot. Yep. Okay.
There should be a pop-up like in Baldur's Gate.
Right? Why remember things when the game warns you?
real.
Okay.
I will also turn on magic eyes as I swim around and look and help.
Which pair of magic eyes?
The detect magic kind.
Yeah.
I don't need to see through solid objects here. That's also a
God, that was
Sure,
so
it's the same.
busted. Well, you were looking at the find treasure down in the sand.
Yeah.
Remember that.
That's same.
Okay. You do find the remnants of the body, which have been burst into pieces. Only like 3 pieces. So there's like an arm, the torso, and then the legs. There's blood all in the water. There is just viscera and undescribable things that are there. There is, however, clutched in the one arm that's separated from the rest of the body, a staff that you find that's just kind of like floating in the water. Just one arm that's there. Attached to the lower half of this body, there is a pouch on the side. I'm going to ask for, and now this is kind of ridiculous because you found the pieces, but I'm going to ask for an investigation check just to loot the actual what's here.
Well,
So
I assumed I was going to do that after I've run it up, since I'm not able to breathe underwater like someone.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
So
I
you
assumed I was looking for him.
It's
then
you can hold
grabbing
your what's your
and bringing
constitution?
18.
Oh, well then you can hold
Plus
your
4.
5 minutes. You can hold your for 5 minutes. So
All right.
it's 1 plus your constitution modifier. So that's you have plenty of time to get down there and do your thing.
He's like, you have
Um,
plenty of time to fail this Constitution save. this investigation.
There's no con save required for this. So just make one or both of you investigation check or one with advantage on this. Just to kind of expedite.
You go with advantage. I have +0.
Would you prefer to take
Okay.
all the pieces and bring them back up to the
Yeah,
top of the
that's
ship?
why I was.
Yeah.
All of them?
We'll take our
Okay.
time.
Well,
with it.
there's 3 pieces.
Okay.
All 3 pieces.
Okay. Grab the arm. It's still attached to the thing. And grab the
Yeah.
torso. Get like
I
this
mean, at
wrapped
that
and you like
point,
have a
don't necessarily
have a
grab
blood
the
trail.
arm, grab the staff.
Actually, because I was asking for it earlier and I'd forgotten what I was asking for it until
Is there
now.
any sharks
Again,
in the water.
Perception.
maybe.
No shark. I'm just
So
gonna boop them on the
each
snoot.
of you, and I know that I hate like asking for a roll and then a roll and then a roll and then a roll. I would like both of you to please make an additional
Thanks, Gabe.
perception check, please.
I like when
It's
we use the roll, 'cause that
either
means
one
there
or
we go.
Oh
20 for this night.
my goodness!
Hey.
No, you
There
you
we
both
go.
rolled net 20s.
Coming from a mile away.
Bear, 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 bear.
Yeah, we've got super perception and super sight in
Okay.
the water.
Okay,
Is that gonna
okay.
be emotional damage?
So
Emotional damage.
what was originally perceived as a whale floating underneath the captain? It is a massive shark that has been circling, and now the blood that's trailing in the water. It was originally passing by underneath, and is now on a direct upwards route in your direction.
How big when you see massive?
Is it Bruce the shark from
It's-
Finding Nemo?
It's
Nah.
like at
A
least
megalodon?
it's at least the size of the ship, if not bigger.
Holy.
Megalodon.
Like which ship?
The Fiona.
Oh boy.
It's at least 60 feet long, and it's got a mouth and
So
fins.
how about
and
It has a
it's-
mouth. Oh no!
It's got a mouth.
does it
and
have a
it's-
tail?
That was
Can't
the
see
one
the-
part
you
I was
can't see
hoping
the
would be
tail.
missing.
The only thing you can see is the mouth right now, and the eyes.
How about we just grab the staff in the pouch and
Um,
dip?
So Razir, I imagine, and this wasn't said, but I imagine that Razir has the arm in one hand and then the torso like underneath his armpit, just like holding onto it and like bringing all the stuff up to the surface, and he's just leaving this giant trail of blood behind him. But you guys like just happen to like, what is that? And like turn and look down, and it's like 80 feet below you. It's moving, but it's moving.
How far are we from the ship?
You're
Yeah, how far down did we have to go?
you had to
We're, like,
go
under
down
the ship, right?
You had to go down like 30, 40 feet, probably. Yeah, I would say 40 feet down.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up to us.
Can I see them?
No, they're way under the water
So-
right now.
Since Razir has the arm and the upper body, and I assume I have the lower body with the pouch, right?
Sure, I would assume so. Yeah,
Yeah. I'll just try and grab
I was
the
making
pouch,
that assumption. You guys can do whatever
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want with that, but
grab the
No, that
pouch,
sounds
grab
fine.
the legs.
And I will grab the staff and drop everything.
That's like a single piece of popcorn for this guy.
Just taking the.
There's a
I
bunch
mean,
of
there's all the
bodies
other
in the
bodies.
water.
You
There's
guys
all
are
4
moving
goblins.
targets.
There's
It's fun.
the other
I
Thrill
will
of the hunt.
archer.
I will say, with both of you rolling nat 20s, there's more blood in the water than just the torso and the remnants of this body that you're holding.
Oh,
There's
yeah, they
blood.
most likely killed
There's
a bunch of
blood.
people before it got here.
All throughout the water, from all of these bodies that have been rent asunder from all the combat that occurred. The trajectory of this massive shark is heading in your direction, but it's a little bit off kilter to just directly intersecting with you. It looks like it might be heading for the ship.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'll try and
And I thought we were gonna
guiding
get
bolt
Saore
it.
tonight.
So, wait, that's gonna...
Dude,
Yeah,
guiding
so
bolts it on the
Kyle,
nose.
you're not gonna be able to play next week. We're not safe.
Guiding
Oh,
bolts
nobody
it
told
up
me
the
they had a hard
nose.
cap tonight, so
I don't have a hard cap tonight. No.
You said 80
guiding-
feet.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll try and guiding bolt the shark. So there's an outline of the shark that the wrist.
oh man, that's crazy. All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. That's fine. We're not gonna roll initiative for this. It will get its turn. Don't you worry. But we're not gonna roll initiative for this. What did you just 18? Yeah, 18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So he takes 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. It
Yeah.
intersects. It like goes. Its mouth is open, like it's ready. As it's coming up, right? And it like enters into its mouth and goes down in like past its throat, and you see like the outline of its body light up as the guiding bolt goes down through it to the back. And then everybody up on top of the ship, you see underneath the water with the storm and the rain and the lightning off in the distance, under the water there's just of light that's like way far down, but there's a glow of light, and you see two of your friends aglow with light from beneath them as this massive form of light is just sparkling energy is now rising to the surface. It looks like it's in
And
the shape of
Xander,
a
do you
shark.
think that's a good sign?
No, not a good sign. Not a good sign.
We found a swimming fireball.
And I'll run towards like closer to them. How far down does it look?
It's hard to gauge with
Hard to
water.
gauge?
Yeah.
All right. Then I am with where is it? There it is. I am going to cast, or I'll wait until I think it's like close enough to me for this to actually take hold.
This thing that's behind them.
This thing, and I'll wait to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
Is it more? Can I tell if it's like more than 120 feet?
No, it's not.
You said it's 80 feet below
40
us,
and then
and
80.
we're
So yeah,
40,
yeah.
so
It's pretty
100.
far down. Yeah. It's pretty far down.
120.
I want to just.
Yeah.
Looking at the guy, don't move or you'll regret it. And then I'm gonna peer over the edge and get out the Wand of Wonder, and I'm gonna prepare to kill.
Dude.
How many charges does this thing have?
7 charges.
For a day, right?
My goodness.
7 charges. I get 1d6 back plus 1 back every day at dawn. Woo woo!
This session.
Dude, I don't even know
The
how are we getting the sail? We don't have a mast. We don't have a sail.
We can repair boats.
No,
Yeah.
You can do some makeshift stuff.
no. We have the shark drag us to sail.
Okay.
Speak
So
with
then we'll
animals on
move
the shore.
so you've done something. What both Brazier and Louise, did you do something? I don't remember. What did you
Louise guiding
guiding bowl and Brazier now. So this is your last ditch effort before it almost you don't know how fast it's swimming. It's swimming pretty fast though. So
Faster than us.
It's
100%.
definitely been more than a minute since I first cast it, so my Form of Dread is not up. I will re-up Form of Dread, and I will shoot it, which will unfortunately consume the guiding bolt's
advantage.
They know it's here, so that's
at this point.
mostly why I
So I'm
used
going
it.
last.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Form of Dread. So first off, I get 9.
Now I know on the back of Eric's head, he wants to kill this giant shark.
No, I just want it to go away. I get
Okay.
16 temp HP.
Okay.
Fantastic. And then I'm going to shoot it. First off, I get advantage. Cool. 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits. Yeah.
Cool. Bang. And an extra D10.
Hey, look at that! Advantage saved us from another not one.
So that is a total of 20 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And wisdom save.
Wisdom
wisdom
save,
save.
if
Right,
it can be
right.
feared. If it's not immune to fear, wisdom save, please.
Is the wisdom save limited to once a turn?
Yes.
It's a 9.
All right.
Uh-huh.
It is now scared of me and cannot move
Mhm.
closer.
Okay. Does it get to make
Hooray,
does it get to make
clear.
that save again at any point, or is that's just it?
It'll last
It's
for
just
s-
frightened. It's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it isn't going to continue moving forward. And so let's fast forward.
I
Right.
first off get a second shot.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This guy. Uh-huh.
Piddly damage.
Uh-huh.
8 extra force
It's
damage.
basically a megalodon. You're just putting little piddly poopy shots into it.
I'm
like it's
shooting its eyeballs.
Just taking pot shot.
little tiny little piddly shots
Yeah,
at this thing. It's doing damage. It's doing damage, but it's
Yeah, it's
uh-huh.
like getting stung in the face. It's gonna
Uh-huh.
hurt.
It's like little bees. Little thorn bushes getting hit. Okay.
Yeah, you get stung enough, you die.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's taking the hits. Let's fast
Do
forward.
that and then swim
Uh-huh.
up to the ship.
Okay.
I'm basically every turn continuing to blast it to try and fear it and make it go away.
Okay. So is anyone
we're
opposed
like,
to me
we
fast forwarding
need
to
to
Razir's
move
next
the
turn?
boat.
I was gonna try wait, I could have pushed him further with my guiding bolt earlier. No, I dashed, try and get up. So yeah.
So you guys can move your. Well, Razir doesn't have freedom of movement in the water.
He does.
He doesn't have spider
Oh
silk
no, he doesn't have
armor.
the clothes. Yeah.
I didn't
So
take
you're
the
at
time to put them on.
half movement, but with the dash, you're at, I'm assuming, 30 feet.
Yeah, if I'm not. Well, no, I'm blasting on my turn, so I don't get to dash.
Yeah, so 15.
Right. So 15. First round. What's Louise doing?
You know what? I'll try and fairy fire the shark so Razor can have advantage on it. So he needs to make a dex save, DC 15.
Dex save. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is a 23.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Oh boy, howdy.
Okay.
That is fine. So and I'll continue to move up.
Okay.
30 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. So 30 feet. So Razir is now left behind. Are you still clutching the torso and the arm, or you just had the staff? Or in your
No,
mind?
I took the staff.
Just the
took
staff. Well, the
magic
arm is
items
attached to the
and-
staff. So, you took the magic items. Okay, which would just be at this point the staff that you saw
Yeah.
that he had. Yep. Okay. So you're just went up 15 feet. At the end of your turn, it's going to make another save.
No, it doesn't make a save. It just.
Oh, I thought you said at the end of your turn.
Well, he
fear
needs
only
to hit it.
lasts. I would need to hit it again to fear it again.
Oh. Okay. You know what?
Let's
For
assume
for the sake of brevity, you hit the shark. It's feared, and it continues to be feared. You get up onto the ship, and although the mast is broken, it is like off the side, and you can stay up at the top of the railing if you want to. Once you get back up onto the ship, and continue to shoot down at the shark, and it eventually swims away. We'll say
Hooray.
for the sake of not having to stay here for the rest of our lives.
Or just
You
having
might. Don't tempt us with a good time, Tim.
I don't know. I don't know that it
just
was
having
that
Eric
great of a
fearing
time.
him and me pushing him away would have been so
Yeah.
funny. Level up!
Tim, please,
Level up.
man. You
So
can't.
that's level 9, right? That's our second
Oh,
level.
level
up to
9! Look at him.
Yeah, we leveled up earlier to level 8.
Wait,
so now
no,
it's
you
level
said
9.
you said we go to level 12.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Don't lie. Yes, you do.
All right.
I sure do.
Well,
I sure do.
guess we'll have to
Okay.
message Kyle. Say sorry, Kyle.
Oh, game's
over."
canceled. Game's canceled. We disbanded the whole group. We're not playing it together anymore. We all hate each other. Anyways, end of this shark
Yo.
shenanigans.
Tim hates us.
Sharknanigans.
Yeah.
Shark
Our DM rage
nanigans.
quit.
Shark Sharknanigans.
So many Sharknado. That's the name of the band. Sharknado.
That's so ridiculous. Okay. All right. So we're going to pretend that we're no longer on this battle map that lasted way longer than I thought it was going to. And we are on the ship. The sail, or the mast, is broken. You have a full half day's travel with a broken mast.
It's still there though. We didn't completely lose it, right?
Correct. It's broken, and like there's like a piece of it that's kind of like the wood that's like bent and broken, so it's like off to the side, and so it actually broke the railing when it came down as well, which is not a big deal, but it's there. So it's not that heavy of a mast with some ropes and whatnot. You could probably lash it back together. It's not going to be that usable unless you use like mending on it or something, but it's there.
Totally fixable.
We were really unlucky that the illusionary storm struck right our mast with a lightning bolt and broke it.
Well, it was the mage.
Really unlucky.
It was the mage who had the. Don't forget,
Yeah.
it was the bad guys who did the lightning bolt that broke the mast. So
He did lightning bolt to make the storm seem more real, and he just happened to hit our mast.
yeah, it's weird that illusions can do that much damage, honestly. But
Well, he did a real spell with lightning to add to
To
the illusion.
sell the illusion better.
Exactly.
I don't think Alex is hearing any of this. that we're
Oh, I
saying.
hear all of it.
Oh, he's
I agree. No sign. So hard.
That's so good. Anyways,
But no, if it's like up a ways, this isn't a super massive mast.
Yeah.
It's totally uprightable.
we're gonna
Have to take some time, and
we're gonna fast forward
the
about
crew would know how
between
to do all
20
that.
and 30 minutes after this battle is concluded. You have there's just not that long. The crew is kind of like trying to figure out what to do. There's this archer who's like pinned to the side. He's tried to like roll himself off into the water several times. I'm assuming Blackstar just like puts his foot on his
Every
chest.
time I
and-
see it, I roll him back. Stop that. Stop that.
I shove
Also,
berries
that-
at
once we're-
Xander.
Once we're back on the ship,
Just
not
imagine
only
this-
does he get the manacles, but get
Yeah.
some rope and tie his legs. And
Yeah. Get them all. Yep.
With his
Situated.
captain's grapple, right?
How many
With his own
berries am I
captain grapple.
acquiring?
How much HP are you missing?
A lot.
All of it.
4 per berry.
4 per berry.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't
4
forget
HP
it's
per berry.
life berries.
And
I'm
I've got
missing
40
32,
of them.
No, 42 hit points.
42.
So that's 11 berries.
Yeah, 11. Yeah. So I've got 29 left plus 20 more that heal
Oh,
5.
I accidentally took damage.
Wow.
Did you die? You
Yeah.
died.
That's funny. Okay. What means let's handle the mast first, and then we can do other things.
Wait,
What means are you using to repair the mast? Because they do have some things on board, but it's not quite going to be enough with it being almost completely sundered.
I use guidance.
Okay. Anything else?
I can inspire people bardically.
I'm sorry, my brain shut off for a second there. What are we doing?
I watched your brain shut off for a second there, actually.
Yeah.
What I was asking for was the mast is almost
Alright.
completely sundered,
Let's
and they
see
have
this.
like not quite enough as far as like materials and capability to actually fix the mast. So what is the party offering to the
I
crew, which is
have-
Bugden and Barig and I forgot what the captain's name is actually. What's the captain's name? Rimbus.
Greg.
Gayala Rimbus. I forgot what her name
I
was.
have a
never-
little bag of sand.
I'm not. It doesn't have to be material possessions necessarily. Just like
I mean, if we can somehow
No one
hold
has
the
mending?
mass.
how do you have
No.
how are you a wizard without mending?
I mean, I'm a cleric without mending as well. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I've always thought that mending fundamentally as a spell is kind of booty cheeks.
I mean,
It's
it's very
situational.
Yeah, it's very
helpful
situational.
when you need it.
But it's
And
like,
also RP wise can be
Yeah,
pretty
it's
clutch
such a
sometimes.
great
no,
RP.
yeah, that's fine. But like, it's 1 foot is all you can do.
Hmm.
At
Like,
a
it's-
time.
At a time.
Yeah, like,
And
if
I'm
you're-
a very, very lenient GM, so there's that.
Wait, you are?
Hey,
we're not holding up this thing for
I hate you
that
so
long.
much, Felix.
I mean,
mean,
if you gave me
it's-
if you gave me a
Any
level
s-
up, I could get mending.
I hate you
Hilarious.
so much. Oh
Hilarious.
man, I'm just gonna.
I can also
Any-
get
You rock small,
Any
everyone
sailing
dies.
Yeah.
ship captain would know how to fix this and have
How to
some
cast
way of
mending, obviously.
lashing and
You're okay. Okay.
stuff to.
You're not incorrect. I'm asking what the party is bringing to the mast repairing party, Eric.
Moral
Bardic inspiration.
support.
Okay,
Yeah.
bardic inspiration,
I-
guidance, a
Guidance.
bag of sand, and
And moral support.
moral
is
support.
this-
Okay.
I've got my immovable rod, so if like it needs to be lifted a while and then held, and then things adjusted and lifted and held,
Okay.
things adjusted.
Quick question:
That's
Is
a good
the
idea.
sand
Do we have-
dry?
Yes, of course.
You didn't go in the
we're
water.
safe.
Do we?
He
He
almost
hasn't been in the
died, though.
water since yesterday.
Do we
It's
have
true.
anything in our hole that could help here?
You have the carpet,
In our
maybe
hole.
that could.
Oh,
I
you
always
got the
forget
carpet.
shit carpet.
Forgot
Yeah.
about the carpet. Yeah.
We have
Oh,
a
yeah, we have the-
potion of storm giant strength. Someone needs to hold the mast
Oh yeah,
up.
just
No.
lift it up.
Chug that
No, let's not
legendary
waste that.
potion just for a mast.
Let's not waste that. We
Okay.
have that deployable walkway too, so we could have some
Yeah.
scaffolding for one.
Does it
for the
need
day.
to be anchored to something? Pretty sure.
Maybe. But
Uh,
we've got the upper deck of the.
no, you just be the
the
command
ship, we
word.
could- It just floats there.
Could we point it
To
upwards
unroll-
and like it would hold it up with the immovable rod?
Oh yeah, it says the carpet doesn't need to be anchored and can hover. Yeah, my bad. But yeah,
Um,
Yeah, we got a few
Okay.
tools to make
Okay.
it easier to.
we got
each
a
per. Okay,
scaffolding.
I'm going to trust that each of you are going to choose the skill that matches the thing that you are going to offer, and this is going to determine whether or not this costs a whole day of travel. So
gonna intimidate that
pick
mass
something.
back
No,
into its
no,
spot.
not intimidation. No,
So
pick
I'm gonna
something.
perceive where to put the carpet to help us better.
Come on, work with me here.
Yeah.
Pick something that matches
a-
whatever you said.
I'm
Just
not
pick a
a
skill
physical.
and then roll it. And we're gonna do a group check.
Oh my god. I'm going to investigate
got
the
it
best possible
myself.
way of fixing this.
22 athletics check, baby.
I guess I'll do acro.
Okay.
Not bad.
Ooh. Nat
Hey.
20. How are you? You're investigating. How is investigation help?
I literally just said it out loud, and you didn't say that
I
I,
didn't-
was stupid.
I didn't hear what you
So-
said. I didn't hear what you said.
Wow. So I said I'm going to investigate the mass and figure out the most efficient way of like propping this up and fixing it.
That's actually totally viable. Totally
He's doing
viable.
oversight management stuff.
I wouldn't have told you that was stupid. That's a perfectly viable.
No,
thing
I
to
know,
do.
but
Just
you were
imagine
like, but you were
Xander
like,
sitting
"What are you
in the corner."
investigating? What are you
Well, then you
investigating,
explained it.
Jason?
I didn't hear you. Everybody's talking all at the same time. I don't know what you want from me. I'm only one
Never do
human
that.
person.
I want
Omnipotent Tim.
your attention.
God is
Always.
Tim, remember.
Okay.
God is
God is
Tim.
Okay.
Tim.
Okay. 22, 28, 28, 20. Okay. It does not cost you a day of travel to put this mass back up. In fact, you guys are a well-oiled machine, and you put this mass back together, and it just takes a couple, like maybe 3 hours. I don't even know. That doesn't even make any sense. It took you 3 hours to put this mass back together, and it's like better than it was before it was broken. I don't know how that happens, but
I mean,
it
you
was.
say that, but it took one of us 6 seconds to break it. So
That's true. No, it didn't. It took the mage
Yeah,
on
what
the
are you
bad
talking about?
bad guy side to break it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
The dead mage.
We don't
whose
know
staff
if that
and
lie landed.
pouch we
have
now have.
no clue.
he
if
made a
that lie
deception check. It
landed.
was like 28 or 22 or
yes.
something.
No, you're
I
right.
I forget what it was.
17. Yeah.
Oh, it was only 17? I thought it was like 28. Okay.
I know.
All right,
I know.
no,
inside
it was
check,
totally-
everyone.
Totally 28.
Anyways, you guys all believed that it was the bad guys in the storm's fault that broke the mast. That's
Yeah.
all I know. Anyways, you repaired the mast. You travel on for the remainder of the day. I know. There's the guy to interrogate. There's the loot to go through.
Loot.
I know. You spend the remainder of this day getting to Saore, going through all of this, going over whatever wounds were taken and healing and all that. I'm not ending the session right now because we're not ending right here right now. We're not at Saore yet. So we have like, I mean, if we go fast, we have like 45 minutes. So if you guys, I don't know if anybody, Alex is nodding off going to sleep right now. Like he always is. Okay. All right.
First
So,
thing
the staff
is going to be interrogating the dude.
Gotcha. Okay. So where have you
We wanna
lashed
know
him
what's going on.
up and stuff? Where have you put him? Just
To the mast
set
while
the scene.
we're working on it.
Oh my gosh. So he's like, it's like, being pulled up and he's just like, like watching it happen. Okay.
We're pranking him. We're like dropping it on accident. Like, oops.
He will run stop just before you hit him.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I will.
You guys are all chaotic neutral. You can't. You just. That's yeah.
Yeah. As we're getting ready to go and talk to this guy, I am going to cast comprehend languages, just in case he says something.
Sure. That's actually a pretty wise thing to do. Sure. Okay.
And
in case he's an animal, I'll cast speak with animal.
And
wow.
And I do that, and then I'm also going to cast Fortune's Favor on Blackstar.
Okay.
I'm going to use Minor Illusion to create the illusion of like a portal into the hells. So the portal appears, and it looks like kind of fiery and demonic. I'm going to reach into it and sleight of hand pull out a dagger and say, this will do the trick.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You.
Nice. So you say this will do the trick?
Dagger.
Dagger.
This will do the trick, and I look at him, and I'm going to throw it right over his head. Just stick it to the mast right above his head.
I would love.
I want so bad. I want so bad to ask for an attack roll.
Go ahead.
But I'm not going to. So against the right above his forehead, kind of like clips his hair a bit. His helmet has since fallen off, and he's got like long, like darkish
Luscious
black
locks.
hair, and he's a rough and tumble kind of guy. He's he probably could have been. Yeah. I mean, I was going to explain what he looks like, but that's fine. Sure, go ahead.
No, sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. He probably would have been a handsome individual if he wasn't like I wanted to say sea burdened. That's not a word. He's been scarred and sunburned like many times over. So he looks like 30 years older than he actually is, and he's just like kind of like coughing up blood to some extent because of all of the wounds that he's sustained. But his arms are kind of tied behind his back. He's up against the mast, and his hair is kind of like hanging in front of his face, and you see kind of one eye that's completely bloodshot at this point. Just as one pupil is kind of looking up through the tattered hair, up at the rest of you, and just kind of breathing heavily, just kind of looking around, doesn't say anything.
I'm going to walk up after Blackstar does the knife throw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk up and pull out my own dagger, and to add to the knife from hell thing, do green flame blade, so it gets all wreathed in green fire. As I go up and squat next to him. All right, now it's time for you to talk. Okay. Who are you?
Now Blackstar started this, so I'd like each of you to make an intimidation check, please.
I'm whispering up to Louise. Don't you think this is a little too much?
You guys didn't witness the last interrogation. This is like interrogation number 2. Oh my goodness. You didn't get to see the last time this happened. Oh,
which
man.
was at session 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was so good. The RP was so good. Okay.
Don't you think this is a little bit much?
I mean, I know you didn't see it, but underwater over bunch of corpses, more than the guys we killed. I'm pretty sure they killed a bunch of people before we got here, so
Okay.
might equal out at that point.
Oh. Really? A 14 from Blackstar? Really? Okay.
Yeah, intimidation is
I
a
gave
plus
you
strong, right?
I gave you Fortune's favor if you
Intimidation
want to
is
use it.
my thing.
Oh,
I mean, it's a +7 and a +8, but you can use it now if you
If-
want to, or you can save
Yeah,
it.
if you want to use it, it's up to you.
I'm gonna use it because my
Yeah?
deception is wicked good. Oh no, that's terrible.
This is intimidation that you're rolling. Oh,
Woof.
well, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
you can choose.
I mean,
I think
you
you
both
can
rolled,
choose-
and I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
you can choose which one. So
just
I
take
think
the
you're
14 and the 23. It's fine.
Yeah.
So he was already breathing heavily, and the haggard voice is, "You, what are you gonna do with me?"
That depends on what you tell us.
I mean, you could end up in the pits with the dogs as they chew on your rotting body. Not dead, feeling every bite. Or you can tell us what we want and we can throw you overboard and let you have your way.
Better than being on the islands. You got dogs on the ship?
No, I'll send you back to the hells. I'm a demonic marauder. Here, investigating some things.
No. I don't need to go to the hells. I'm good dying right here. You can just go ahead and kill me.
Kill you?
We could
No.
do that.
Yeah, we could, but we're not going to
We could
kill
also take our time doing so. But look,
Abs-
first of all, who are you and why were you pirates?
I mean, kind of. Yeah, we're just made our way off the Radalath Isles, and we're heading away from that terrible place. We're just trying to get away from it all.
By attacking others on their ships?
Yeah, I figured we'd put up a little. As he's in the middle of talking, just literally just blood pouring out of his mouth. He's like hurt really bad. He's bleeding internally, and there's just blood coming down like the front of his chin.
I'll cast Healing Word on him,
Oh, really?
so he doesn't die while we're interrogating him.
Okay.
Dude, this guy's gonna pop a cyanide pill in his mouth,
I'll just bring him back.
bite down real hard on one of his teeth.
Ooh, 11 points of
Oh.
healing. Okay. So he like kind of looks up towards you as kind of like the healing takes effect, and thanks, friend.
I mean, we can be friends.
Kinda like
if
looks-
you answer our questions.
Looks wide-eyed. Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Not a nat one. Let's go.
A dirty one!
I almost spit my beer out.
It's a dirty one.
Yeah.
Unnatural one.
Yeah, friend. Yeah. Whatever you say. Hey, look. Everybody is out here just for themselves, and we're just trying to make our way. What do you want from me?
What were you
Took
doing
out
on
all
the
my
rat-
crew. What?
Yeah, we did.
What were you doing on Radolaf?
Trying to see what we could find from the ruins.
Ruins.
There's ruins all over Radalath Isles.
Anything good?
No, that's why we left. Well, actually, there might have been. We had to leave, though. Those, chainless seem to have claimed most of them.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
17.
You feel pretty confident that he isn't affiliated with the Chainless.
Right. So you're treasure hunters / adventurers turned pirate who attacked us.
We're not really pirates. We're not really pirates. We were just on the water. We stole these ships from the Chainless. We made our way out onto the water.
Away
And...
from the Chainless, you thought attacking a larger vessel that you had no idea about would be a good idea.
Yeah. Azurai said he could make some kind of illusion. We've managed to take a few vessels here, trying to get a bunch of goods, some food, and some supplies to make our way inland and head towards Basrael and try and set up something out on the outskirts. And then he you see look of recognition come over his face, and he just shuts up entirely, stops talking.
Can we tell who he was looking at?
It was more of he realized he was divulging more information than he intended to, and he does have a look of fear in his eye. Although he looks crazed, he looks like a crazy person. But like with the way he's looking at you, the fact that he can't take the the hair out of his eyes, but he's got the one like super bloodshot eye on the left, and he's like angled this way, and the hair is coming down, and he's like looking up at you with the one eye. So he looks like a crazy person. But he's like told you a lot of details, and then like looked around and then he just like frowned and stopped talking.
All right, I asked her about
Azrael,
Azurai.
Nope. Yeah. Well, Azurai was his name.
Your captain over there, or you said the wizard fella?
He just nods.
I asked him about his grandmother's
Right.
barber and if she's open on Tuesdays. And in Thieves' Camp, I essentially just asked him if he's part of the Brotherhood.
Part of the Brotherhood.
Well, just, Brotherhood meaning thieving.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, I
grandma's
am.
doing just fine.
When I took the lizard out back and shot it, put it in the trash can and dragged it outside, dunked it under the water, drowned it for a couple hours, put it up on the roof, ran it down the slide, backed up into it, put it upside down, called it a day.
So
we went.
how does comprehend languages work in this scenario?
Well, we're speaking a language.
It is a
but it's
language.
Yeah,
code.
It doesn't translate it.
Yeah,
It doesn't uncode what we're saying.
Wait, what?
It says, for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
So that's-
It does say
So
the
this-
literal meaning.
But technically, it's not a language; it's a code.
Yeah,
Isn't it a language?
Thieves' Camp is not a language. It is.
It's not.
It's classified as a language in D&D, but it is
Because D&D is
speaking
not.
a language in a coded way to convey information.
I would say, because it's a spell that you're casting, I would, unless someone has a problem with this, I would rule it that you can understand it. Unless that goes against what like Raw says, I think
I
it
mean,
should work.
our literal meaning is what
Google
we're saying. Thieves' Camp.
Google says it does not work on Thieves' Camp.
Yeah, Google says it does not.
Well,
Thanks, Google.
It's up
Google-
to you.
Well, I already told you what my ruling was. Anybody have a problem with that?
Nope.
What was
Felix?
your
Yeah, I do.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna say something. Felix?
No, I don't.
Jeremy Crawford said, if you hear Thieves' Cant, a language you know, comprehend languages does nothing at all to it. So I think I'm actually okay with that because they're speaking in common, but it's a coded language.
Right.
So I shouldn't
that
be
actually
able to
does make
understand
sense.
this.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
He's hearing
And that's
the words
why-
properly.
And that's
what
why I
they're
don't.
saying.
That's why I don't just firmly rule and put my foot down, and we all talk about it as a group. And here we've arrived at the same conclusion. No, you don't understand what they're saying. Okay.
Okay.
So, oh man, I totally forgot. We were off topic, and I forgot what
The
we were saying.
lizard and out back.
Yeah. Well, that was just me making. I was making stuff up. I was making stuff up. Shut up.
Backed up into it, took it onto the slide.
I was making stuff up. Okay.
What's it mean,
great.
Tim? What's it all mean?
What's the meaning of
What
life?
did you ask him? You asked him a question.
Yeah, I asked him if he was
Are you
part of the brotherhood.
Ah, okay.
And he said yeah, and then he started saying
Right.
something.
You look like you're worked up with the spiked glove. I could tell just by looking at you. It seems like you and I might have something in common, huh? Yeah. Say you and I just kind of break off here and go take care of some things. Just the two of us. I can make it worth your while. I know where there's a cache. Spiked glove cache.
He's Blackstar is the spike glove cache.
He is the spiked glove
I am
cache.
the
That's so
spiked
funny. That's so funny. Anyways, that's the end of his sentence.
On Tuesdays, I meet in the park with an older gentleman. We play chess for a few hours, and then, normally afterwards, he buys me an ice cream.
Really? You
And then,
you do that?
Wait, but don't you move it around a lot? You move.
I love this so
Happen
much.
to move to eat the same
What?
town.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay.
and then it translates to, what do you mean a cache? And then, if it's nearby, close to Saore, you can ride with us till we get there, and we'll release you from there.
Yeah, last night there was a moon out and it shone down on the ship. And when we were traveling, there was a couple of fish, and I counted 17. And then we caught 5 of them, and so then that made 12 under the water. But that was special because 12 is a special number. So in between Basrael and Orniron V, there's a cache hidden in the mountains. It's actually kind of northwest of Beacon, and Spike Glove got it hidden there. But I can't tell you exactly where. It's a secret, and there's also a secret of how you actually get in and get to it. But I can help you. But I don't trust these other type. The guy who put the manacles on me and the flame with the people and the stuff. So that's not Thieves' Cant. He's just mumbling now.
He doesn't trust the flame guy.
Xander's now very aggressively scratching his finger.
All right. Well, couple things, guys. He is a thief. He speaks the language. He says there's some sort of cache hidden up in the mountains, north of Beacon, between Basrael and Iron V. But he wants to go it just with me. He doesn't trust any of you. Do we get rid of him, or do we take him for safe?
I mean, what's in it? Like, are we? What's that worth? Is this like what is it?
I mean, money is money, but if we have to drag him all the way there and he doesn't even want to work with you in the first place, we can just put a few daggers into him and leave him for dead and let the shark finish him off. I mean, the cash will die with him, and I'm sure I could find out some other way of how to get to it, but...
I mean, I don't see a reason in dragging around somebody who doesn't really have any interest in being here. And I don't really think that cash is really worth it, especially not on the path we're on right now.
Well, he was headed to, what is it, Basrael? I mean, we could always dump him over, and then when we're done in Saore and done with Rattle, we can always go up there and ingratiate ourselves to find out what's happening there.
Well, we can figure that out later, but I mean, if he's not going to give us anything helpful now, then...
If that's all he's got, that's it. I'm going to sheath my dagger, and as I do so, I'm going to start standing up. And in my mind, I'm going to say, Veriloth, food. And as I stand up, I'm going to put my arm on his shoulder to, like, stand up.
So you mean you specifically kind of have to put your hand on their head?
All right, well then on his head as I'm standing up.
Okay. And it happens over the course of 6 seconds. Just a quick little, just kind of like pushing yourself up, get yourself situated, and push up. And you guys all watch as there's this horrible... He doesn't... Well... Yeah, there's a small noise. There's like a... And then the face just caves inwards, and all of the musculature of like from the shoulders downwards starts to like this energy just pours out into Razir's hand. You see, you absolutely. This is not a fake or whatever ethereal anything. It's actually happening. So being pulled out of this body into Razir's hand. Now. The rest of the three of you, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
So good.
My passive perception is 18.
Oh, jeez.
Mine is 11 now.
Another nat one! Oh no!
All right. Well, I was hoping for something better than that, but I guess I didn't. That's the problem with asking for a roll, and I just, you expect that somebody's gonna roll better. Anyways,
Sorry, we're
You want
disappointing
me
you,
silvery
Tim.
barbs? I'll silvery barbs.
get better skills, guys. Okay.
I'll
No,
silvery
it's
barbs for
It
one.
wouldn't work
No.
because it's on the
You're right.
next roll. after
It's not a
you
big
do
deal.
it.
It's not even a big deal. It's just more of a okay. Tips to anybody who GMs: you shouldn't tie cool things to rolls that you expect someone to roll better. Anyways, okay. So what you do notice
Why
is
do I feel
you look
targeted
at
there?
Razir. You see Razir. There is. This takes away a little bit of player agency, but I do that sometimes, and it's fine. You look at Razir's face. There's a little bit of a smirk on Razir's face, and you don't see Razir smile necessarily that often, but there is a look of pleasure on Razir's face, which looks forced, like someone's smiling for a picture that they don't want to be taken of them. Like as though someone is controlling the kind of like demeanor of Razir, just as he's standing up and kind of looks, and there's this really creepy smile on his just faint smile. Stands up, all the life force is gone from the figure.
I'm gonna say nothing, and I'm gonna start getting my rope and manacles back, going through this pockets of this body.
Uh-huh.
And if nobody says anything, I'm gonna drag it over the edge.
Oh, dude.
I helped him drag it over the edge, and I
In
want
the
to.
6 seconds, Xander's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!
What was that?
I'm not gonna acknowledge that
Cursing in 6 different languages.
unless he directly says something to me. I'm not gonna acknowledge that.
Is there still flotsam in the water around?
No.
Oh yeah. No.
You've traveled. Right. Right. You repaired the mast.
No, you're right. We repaired the mast.
You've
and then
moved
we
a little. You've moved a little bit. Yeah. No,
you're totally right.
All right, I will light him on fire as we push him.
Oh boy. Yes, Blackstar. Burn him more before we put him over the edge.
Hold him for a second, Razir, and then I'm gonna light it up. Just produce flame and just touch him. Light him. Sure.
I love it.
How does his head cave in and
Blackstar?
Are you actually asking that?
Yeah, I do.
yes?
After dumping the body over, I turn around. Well, I gesture to Blackstar. He's got to burn stuff. I've got to.
I mean,
Oh man.
at least a little warning. Like, that was. I just wasn't ready for that. And then like lighting him up in flames. I was not ready for that.
I did warn you. Veriloth is not one to you want to necessarily get involved with for a lot of reasons.
I just like lighting things on fire.
Yeah, that we knew.
Okay.
I mean, you do remember yesterday when I asked you how many buildings you were gonna burn, right?
Yes, between 1 and 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So why don't we take our minds, maybe not the right word to use right now, off of what just happened, then look at what we got from them.
Just gonna interject just briefly. Razir, Veriloth, as you in this instance, stands there on the ship, leaning up against the repaired mast, looking at Blackstar but talking to you. I'm sorry to interrupt the RP, but this does happen. He just kind of appears, looks over at Blackstar and the sword that Blackstar is holding. Kind of like wipes his mouth. That was fantastic. I didn't even request it. This is sooner than the last. In fact, this is the soonest that it's been in quite a while. Good job.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him anyway. Might as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I can hold you off for when I don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hold off for a little while. Yeah. Oh, man. What a weakling. But, that sword. Something special about that sword. You know,
Yeah,
I've
we
known-
talked about him before.
I've known... Yeah, but the thing is, you've fed me more than once within a relatively short period of time. A couple of days. You haven't done that ever. I feel stronger than I've been in a while. I'm thinking Blackstar doesn't have the value, the worth that, say, Xander does, right? So, say you take his sword. Could use it. In fact, I might be able to help you in a few other ways that would allow you to perhaps take on Mount Solitude by yourself if you were able to take that sword off his hands.
Look, I ain't trying to get into any more deals than I already have.
This
I
isn't
want
any
another-
more than an extension on the deal the deal that we already have. You see, I'm not asking you to go outside of anything you've done anything other than what you've done before. It's not like Blackstar's a friend. I'm
He's
just
getting
saying.
there.
I'm just saying. All these people that we've consumed, they're peons. That sword, I could consume that sword. That sword is...
Didn't you say you knew who that was?
Yeah, I do. And now I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is. And I
Well,
could...
do we hear any of this? Is this a one-sided?
Nope.
Like,
This
This
is
is
all in my
one-sided.
head.
It's all in his head, yeah. I
But
could...
as long as we're not near Mount Solitude or another god shard. apparently.
Correct. Yeah. Which, actually...
Oh, hold on, guys. In the Rattlelath Isles, there might be a god shard.
No, you guys are way too far away. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah. So,
Look, I gave you what I gave you so I can hold off while we're in other places. And he was going to die anyways. I ain't interested in feeding you the hothead sword and nothing.
it's a shortcut.
At least not now. We know how shortcuts go.
Look, I've
Ever
done the
since beginning,
calculations.
We've been doing this slow and steady, safe way.
Look.
I aim to.
Look.
You know what we're after, and you know what I'm after. I'm aiming for a sure success. I ain't gonna risk nothing on a shortcut gamble or nothing like that. You're offering strength or power or something, and I see the value in the companion, the help, the extra set of hands.
There's a look of disgust on the other Rizier's face because he's matching. He looked just like you. He's just kind of staring back at you. I've done the calculations, and I don't really care if you think you know better and whether we've been going slow or not. I'm telling you that that's the way to go. That's the best course of action. And I don't see any reason why you shouldn't do what I'm saying you should do. Take his sword. I'll consume it. I'll give you the power. You go to Mount Solitude. F all these guys on your ship right now. I'll fly you there. Take it on single-handedly. You literally take them limb from limb. If there's some other solution you can think of in the next 24 to 48 hours, we'll have another discussion. Other than that...
Look, is this a now or never kind of situation, or is... Why
Not
are
a
you
now
so
or
adamant
never.
on doing this right now?
Because about a day ago, or 2 days ago, I had a taste of what the potential of one Xander Adavino might be.
Right.
And I think I might like a taste of that. Not that we haven't had a profitable relationship, and not that he doesn't need some extra coercing, but I'll tell you what, when I put the fear, and he chuckles, of God in him, he'll do what I tell him. Whether it's today or tomorrow or the next day. You figure yourself out. We'll have this conversation again. I'll come back. What I'm telling you is that there's power in that sword, and I can help you. I'm offering help.
That's fine, and if now that I know that, it's a option on the table at some point. I'm just questioning why right now it has to be done.
I only just realized.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You realize something, you realize that shark was chasing you. You move quickly. That's how it works.
That ain't the same thing, and you know it. Look.
Well,
we'll keep
actually,
it on the table.
You don't know. Actually, you don't know. Anyways,
I'll keep it in mind. I ain't saying no, but I'll keep it in mind.
All right. We'll leave it at that then. I'll come back in a few days. I know you're gonna go have fun in Saore.
We're gonna do something in Saore.
I'm not angry. Well, I'm a little angry.
I'm disappointed.
I'm a little angry, if I'm being honest. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. He just disappears. Doesn't even finish the conversation. He's gone. Okay.
In the meantime,
sorry to take up all that time.
That's okay. We've been identifying the neato stuff we got.
I've been watching the body burn.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
And Grignac definitely was talking to you.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nothing spectacular, just some funny one-liners here and there, and
Oh, Grignac.
It's burning so well, Blackstar. Look at it. How the fire glimmers on the water's surface. It is a beautiful sight.
Blackstar.
There's two Grignacs.
There was once a man who burned as well as this one. We shall remember him forever, but he will never be as good as us. Anyways, there was the staff. There is the... Oh, right, you finished the interrogation. The guy's dead. You did the thing. That happened. You're identifying the staff. And, everyone roll there was very little recovered from all of that, but the torso was. I already did the math for this, but now I've forgotten what it is. Give me 2 seconds here.
You got the captain's body, whatever was on that
Yeah.
archer.
The legs. I dropped the legs. Only took the pouch.
Yeah, we only got the pouch and the staff off the wizard.
Okay.
Because you didn't see anything
Sure,
else magical
sure,
on the body,
sure.
right?
It's fine. Everyone roll 8d4.
8.
Oh, you know what? Simplify it. Roll 8d4 times 10. Just go ahead and put that formula right in there. It's a
4 times 10. Right?
correct, and put a asterisk as that's the multiplier thing for the formula in
Sugar.
oh, it's /roll space
Yeah.
space 8d4 times 10.
Oh, that's faster.
Makes it a lot easier.
Space.
What are we waiting on?
I would like to say we all rolled below average.
Razier
Wait,
and
no.
or Razier's the only one who hasn't rolled yet.
No, I'm stupid. Never mind.
All right. Between all of them, you find a total of 700 gold.
Click.
In the hole, or do we divvy that up?
100 each for the pockets, and then 300 to the
300 in the hole. Right.
Okay. I'll identify that staff with my golden glasses. My hand shaking because I'm so stressed out after witnessing that.
Right. Yeah, no kidding.
Normal stuff for warlocks.
Yep. Especially
Full lock party, dude.
undead. That'd be fun.
All sorts of weird stuff happening.
It's unfortunate because there's a lot of RP that could and probably should revolve around the consuming of the corpse and what just transpired. I'm sure that Xander and Louise, and that can all happen at some point.
Sure, it will.
It's probably
God,
not
Eric,
going
why'd
to-
you choose to do it
It's-
so late in the night? You could have done it earlier.
It's not going to happen now.
No.
We obviously have the introduction of Kyle's character, and we're not at Saore yet. So,
Great.
All
We're
right,
gonna
so
get
tell
there.
us what the staff is so we can get to Saore.
I will. Yes, I will. It is a sky blinder staff, which is an uncommon
Sky
+1,
blinder
and you can. It's on D&D Beyond. You found the money. Oh, now the grappling hook does not have a typed up stat list of stats associated with it. However, essentially, it latches on to a point or a creature within range, which is 20 feet, and can either pull you 10 feet closer to it or pull it 10 feet closer to you. It has to succeed on an 18 strength save or be pulled 10 feet closer to you. It's not super overpowered. However, I'm going to let it be loose in terms of Indiana Jones swing, whatever. We'll just play it in the moment. There is only one of them. It is not a magical item and therefore does not require attunement. It is literally a grappling hook Spider-Man bracer. So the thing that shoots out of it isn't actually rope. It is a metal linked, like a chain almost, it has metal links to it, kind of like Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man. That kind of a sneaky situation that kind of sticks into things and latches on. Now it does have a button and it uses a bonus action to activate it. That's what I had kind of written up for on the monster sheet on there. I
When
don't
you
have
say
any,
it has a
if-
button, do you mean a muffin bun?
I said muffin
Muffin
bun.
bun.
I did say muffin bun. Anyways, so I'm gonna have to write that somewhere so I can actually type up it so that it can be used in combat and other places. Where should I write this? Yeah.
I'm giving the staff to you, Felix.
Yeah, I was gonna say use because
Yeah,
Well,
one of the two of you.
to hit. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this on the list of.
But the thing is, I have.
Attunement slots.
Yeah, I'm full on attunement, so I have a ring I could remove either. Because I'm keeping the scepter, that's for sure. I have the bracelet of warmth, which gives me resistance to cold damage, and I'm able to basically be naked up to minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit and be fine. Or
Hot.
I have a ring of protection. So does somebody have an empty attunement slot
No.
and yeah.
I mean, I think I might have one. Let me see. Oh no, I don't, because I'm currently forcefully attuned to the ring of anchoring,
Oh,
so I can't. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Because you have the ring, the book, and
The two rings in a book. I have the ring of sword vitality
oh yeah.
and the ring
Wait,
of anchoring.
doesn't Blackstar have that one?
No, I was given it.
No, you were given it. Yeah, right.
A ring of arcane adjustment, and then stone of good luck and a wand of wonder.
Yeah. Guess I could. We could just sell the bracelet of warmth later on, since as far as I see, it's the less useful one out of the two other I have. So yeah, I'll unequip and unattune to it and take the Skyblinder staff.
Was there anything else on the captain other than his grappling hook and probably some of the gold we found? Just not looking for anything, just making sure.
I mean, he had a regular shield. I'm trying to think, how did he die? I forget how he died.
The captain?
Yeah.
He got
I
rocked
chucked
in the head.
rocks. Yeah, I chucked
Okay.
rocks at him.
So his
Underwater.
shield was probably lost. He did have 2 spears. He had like basic
He
studded
threw one of
leather,
them.
leather that was destroyed. Well, we had 3 total, so he had 2
Alright,
left
yeah.
over. His leather armor was like kind of bashed up, although it was the rocks. So I mean, there's basic studded leather if you want to grab that.
He was in the fireball and he got blasted by me.
So it's no longer usable, and I would say the spears are probably so he doesn't have anything of value on him. He's all done, and that's like part of the money that you got was from him as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, I
done
assume so.
being looted at this point.
Does he have any like tokens or insignias or emblems or anything on him that would indicate a group he was part of? Is that anything we could find on him?
That's funny. For that, I mean, I have to look something up real quick. Make another investigation check. Because they're looking for something different than
22.
22. Where are my notes on this? There they are. On the back of the captain's neck, there is a tattoo that looks like it is a crude tattoo. He doesn't have any symbolism in terms of like an amulet or anything else that would signify where he's from, but the tattoo is of a hammer surrounded by a sundered chain.
It looked like anything I would recognize.
Yep, sure does.
What is it?
What is this garbage? Does anybody need a reminder on what the hammer surrounded by the Thunder Chain is?
That's
I'm
right. Isn't it? No,
pretty
that's
sure this is the rebellion tattoo, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're so good.
Did we
pretty
just
good, guys. I mean,
kill our contact?
oh. Don't we have a scroll of Speak with Dead?
I do have a scroll of Speak with Dead.
Ooh,
But no, they
you
don't
sure...
want it.
You
They don't
burnt
want to
him
talk with-
alive. Well, not alive, but you burnt him.
No,
No, we're
the
talking about the
this
captain.
Is, we didn't burn this.
Oh.
Captain's body is
but-
still here.
I'm pretty sure if you speak with dead, they don't want to talk with those who killed them.
No.
That doesn't sound correct at
That's
all.
That's not like a...
Yeah.
They may have a more poor disposition, but they're not going to, like, not talk to...
Right.
They'll answer your questions. May not be truthful. They have the ability to lie. The dead can lie using that spell.
Yeah. Is it me or Blackstar who has it? I think it's
Do
you who
have it.
has it, Blackstar. Wait, I
Do you
do.
want to use it?
Sure.
That's up to you guys.
That's a
I mean-
conundrum.
Being able to confirm if it's our contact and if it is what info he had for us. Wait, would the people from the Fiona know?
No, not necessarily, right? I thought they were just hired.
Yeah.
They are hired. They're not actually members of the rebellion. Well, they're allied with the rebellion, but they're
Yeah.
they're just hired.
Hey, yeah, Xander, earlier we talked about maybe asking what's his face from the rebellion how to find our contact.
Yeah, it might be time to make that sending message.
Okay.
Think it probably would be a good idea.
I will take out the sending stone.
Okay. Who are you? This is to Garrett, right?
Yeah, it's to Garrett.
Yeah, that's why I said, what's his face?
Oh, he's got
What's
his
his
fists
face?
up. He's counting my words.
He sure is.
So
He's Travis
ready to
Willingham
count
right
my words. Okay. Hey, Garrett. It's Xander. We are approaching Saore in the next few hours. How do we get in touch with Pluto? Blah.
You're supposed to say, "Are you pooping?"
No.
Yeah, are you pooping? And you have one left. You had one left.
You may reply to
And-
this message.
You can reply to this message. Interesting. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I completely forgot what Garrett sounds like. There it is.
That's from Thief, right?
Does anybody else remember what Garrett
That's
sounds
from
like?
Thief.
I think he had a
He
really
sounds like
thick,
Mercer
he had a really thick French accent.
No, he
wait,
did
wait,
not.
It
is a
rebellion!
Vive la France!
Vive la revolution!
Hello, this is Garrett.
Dad de Marquis.
Um,
Dad with the monarchy.
no, I'm pretty sure he was.
No, he doesn't actually speak French. He just has the accent.
That's funny.
Just like from Django. Monsieur Candy.
Xander. Good to hear. You should seek out not Pluto, but Matthias Terramore. That's his real name. I don't think anyone will recognize the name Pluto.
Do it one over.
I don't think anyone will recognize the name.
The name. I mean, that still makes sense in context.
What was it? Matthias?
Matthias Terramore.
I feel like we've heard that before.
I'll communicate that to the group, and then I'll look back at the body. Does he have like an ID card or something?
Yeah. They need
Not
to have
that we've
an ID
seen or
to
found.
drink at Saore.
Look, I something tells me that this guy may have once been associated with the rebellion, but if he didn't have anything better to do than sit out here and
I mean,
rob people, then he's probably.
I feel like we might as well use the scroll. We don't know we're going to use it further down the line, and I mean, further down the line, we might very well be able to do it without a scroll.
Without a scroll, yeah.
Because cleric.
He's like, yeah, guys, when I level up, I'm gonna get Speak with Dead, so like, just use it now.
What level is it? Speak with the second level, right?
It's 3rd level.
Third level. Holy.
Third level?
You can either revive someone with 3rd level spells, or speak with their corpse.
Yeah.
Both equally useful sometimes.
Okay, we
Depends on
use
how long they've been dead for. Yeah.
I pull out the scroll
don't
and
spell
I
that.
cast it.
Yes. So Blackstar is the one who's going to be asking questions.
Okay, so Blackstar is the one who's casting it, right?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Okay.
That's kind of the main thing we need to know.
I mean, the only thing we need to know.
You also probably want to know if he was still with the rebellion. If it's not the same person, then we got a couple other questions.
All right.
If it's not Matthias.
So we've got the first question.
Okay, so you take the scroll, you unfurl it, and now remind me. This is the captain. So what's left of him is in this particular moment is the torso. One arm is sundered.
No.
Right, and it's
That was the wizard that got blown up. The captain was intact.
Oh, right. Yes, it was.
Yep, the captain was
Yeah,
totally
I
intact.
tilted the captain.
helmet,
were up.
helmet, and
Yeah,
all.
he
Yeah,
just-
he's
he
good.
just got
He's sitting there. Okay.
Well,
Stoned to
good.
death.
So you unfurl the scroll. Sorry, I just had to remind myself, or you had to remind me rather. So you use the words. The scroll disappears, and the body kind of like shoulders kind of move for a second. The head kind of cricks to the side and looks. Eyes kind of roll for a second. Look over at Blackstar.
Hey, it looks just like Razier.
Hey, sorry to bother you. A couple quick questions. What's your name?
Brent Morgan.
Everyone heard that, right? You
Great, guys. Insight check. Because he has no.
Inside check the dead.
Of course. Let's go.
He has no reason to tell us the truth. He's not obligated to tell us the truth.
Right. 100%.
All right. Anyway.
Also,
next
how skilled
question.
are you
Next
at our
question.
inside checking dead
Next question.
bodies?
Next question.
9.
I mean, it's a rudimentary skill when you
Hard.
grow up in a library.
Hard to tell.
Are you still
The dead.
Are you still affiliated with the rebellion at all?
Well, I'm dead now. Right? So I guess not. Must the followers of Zil decide to bring me back, but I don't think that's gonna happen, is it?
Dude, I want to kick this guy in the mouth.
What was your goal?
Just
I'm really good at playing douchebags.
why is that? I wonder.
Wow.
Personal study.
Alex is. Yeah. Eric might be able to answer that
Was
question.
never seen or heard from again.
Anyways. That was 2 questions?
Yeah, that was
No,
That was 3?
Yeah, I just asked the third one. His role in the rebellion.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
so
was
we
your
asked
role
his
in the
name.
rebellion?
Oh, what was?
Oh,
the
what was your role in the
rebellion.
rebellion?
What was his role in the rebellion?
Message carrying. Leading a small band of scouts for a time. That's all.
Any important messages you need carried now that you can't carry them?
Pluto has been captured.
Everyone heard that.
It's being held in the ruins northwest of Saore. I was intending on delivering this message to Garrett. Guess I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I?
No, you don't have to. You're dead now. Last question.
Northwest, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That was a question, right? For the cards, right?
Yeah, that was one of the questions. That's so good. The D&D movie
You
did that so perfectly.
Northwest, right? Yeah.
Are the chainless the ones who have Pluto?
As far as I know.
Alright. And then I will pluck a piece of fire off my head and I will light him on fire.
We're on a wooden boat. We're on a wooden boat. Stop. Throw it off.
Lights up.
I'll pick him up and throw him over.
Sucked
That was
up
a
by
really
the
good
water.
steam noise there.
I don't practice in my car.
You're like a regular Matt Mercer.
You don't?
While I'm driving, I don't practice sounds in my car at all now.
Well, what it would be cool if I did like steam one day.
You know what it is? This is totally not... This is immersion breaking 100%. But the thing is that I envision in my mind what's happening, and then this just happens. And the sounds come out, whether they sound realistic or not.
You just roll with it.
It just happens, so thank you. Anyways, moving on. The body disappears beneath the water.
So I guess we wait for tomorrow morning, and then I message back Garrett and let him know.
Yeah, we'll let him know that we came across a dying messenger.
I
Okay.
think there might be some worth in being honest here.
Oh
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
Garrett.
that's
You know you still
It was
don't
done.
fully trust it, but we killed one of your eyes. You told us Pluto was captured. We totally didn't capture him. You can trust us even after you told us who to look for.
Well, I mean, no. They attacked us. Like we were
Did
provoked
they?
first.
They did.
They totally did.
They sure didn't.
They sure did. Are you kidding me? Casting an illusion spell to drag us inwards towards their ship.
They didn't know who
That
you were.
is an attack. That's an attack. That is 100%
There
an
was
attack.
zero conversation that was had, and you fell victim to their trap.
I mean, he's right. They destroyed our mast.
That is 100% an attack.
They destroyed our mast. They cast a
That's right, they
light
attacked us.
directly through.
That's going to be a running joke forever. 100%.
It's not a joke,
100%.
it's a fact.
They destroyed our mast.
I don't know what joke you're talking about.
We're not even in game. I'm not even me. I'm not even NPC. What are you talking about?
Tim, you have to live the lie to convince other people that it's true.
That's weird. My beer bottle just moved without me touching it. That's weird.
I will fight to the death. Dragging random ships into your trap is provoking attack.
Yeah, no, we
of the
hold
time.
no
Sure.
blame here. However, we probably don't need to tell him right away. We can maybe go deal with the situation ourselves, and then be like, "Oh, hey, by the way, oopsie, this happened."
No, but
And now you
I
know.
heard that in customer support, when you see there's a mistake, but then you're like, oh, but don't worry, we fixed it. Usually the client likes that more because you overcame a difficulty. So we could do that to get a higher rating with
He's
Garrett.
spinning. He's
Call
spinning.
it a challenge. You overcame a challenge.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of just
we'll go
like,
fix the problem.
Challenge.
Tell him like, hey, this happened, but we took care of it. It's all
or
good.
we could call him, say, "Hey, Pluto was captured, but don't worry, we'll go save him." And then we'll call him back. Hey, we saved Pluto. He'll
You
hold us
don't
in
go to the
fire.
table with problems. You go with solutions. Louise, you're absolutely.
Hmm. So you're not going to call Garrett the next morning, right?
For what?
That's well. I mean, I'm not there, but I'm just saying. Xander said he was going to call the next morning to Garrett. And
If we call him and we don't handle it, that causes more problems for us. We handle it first and then let him know.
I mean, at that point, we don't necessarily really need to let him know, but yeah, that's fine. So yeah, oh yeah, who's taking the grappling hook?
Oh,
What is it?
yeah. I mean, I don't
Oh,
need to be closer to
right.
people.
Right, you use it to get away.
I could use it to get away.
Might
I
be
wasn't
useful.
Climb
planning
up
on
a
taking
building.
it.
Might be useful for a new member of the party. Not gonna lie.
That is a great point.
Yeah, you mean the guy that's already got 3 magic items attuned?
It's not a magic item.
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
true. You're right.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, it's not a magic item.
All right.
Who's got 21 strength, 20 dex, 20
Okay.
con? Cool.
So
Yeah, that
I
belt
will
he's
say-
got is-
now, there isn't any reason that the remainder of this conversation can't take place next week, except for the fact that Blackstar won't be here next week.
There won't.
Big
Uh,
poopy pants.
so
what,
we
what
can.
conversation is there to?
I don't know. Whatever conversation you would have had on your way to Saore, because we'll do the
Right.
introduction of Saore, which Alex won't be here for, unfortunately.
Thank you for reminding.
It makes me so sad. Well, actually, all of us are here except for Kyle. I'm basically what I'm saying is I'm winding down, and I'd like to try and get to a point where we're ready to end now
Yeah,
that's
that's
past midnight. We've
Since we know a week in advance, we could even try and reschedule if you wanted to.
so I'm saying is he said that either Thursday or Saturday. I'm actually gonna go ahead and probably end the recording here because I think we're done playing for tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I had like a one little like kitty
Oh well,
to do, but
actually, if you do, then let's go ahead and let's do it.
it's really quick. Xander's just gonna walk over to Nimbus and just go over to her. Hey, I'm really sorry about the ship. I know we've kind of been a handful, and I'm not really fun. And I want to apologize. How much do you think the mast is going to cost to get actually repaired?
Earlier you said it was better than it was before.
You're real sweet, you know. Well, the rebellion's got everything covered. All right. You're like a kind of like a. Anyways, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about what's going on with this ship. All right. We're gonna put up in Saore, and we'll be taken care of, and everything will be okay. We'll make our way there, and we're gonna put up in Saore, have a grand old time, and we'll be waiting for you when you're ready to go to your next port. As Garrett said that we were your kind of personal escort, being funded by the rebellion, take you where you need to go.
Okay.
To answer your question, repairing the mast, I mean, it looks pretty good if you ask me. Probably put it at around maybe like 250 gold, maybe.
A lot of gold. Well, at least if the rebellion's going to cover that and all of that stuff, then
Yeah.
at least just take like a tip, and I'll just give her
Nah.
like 50 gold. No,
She-
I insist.
she puts
please,
her
use
hand
it.
out.
Just
Make a
use it
persuasion
in-
check.
Use it in Saore, please. Oh, I've only rolled 3s today. It's been awful today.
She like she pushes the pouch of gold back into your like up against your chest and kind of gets up close to you, kind of like holding her hand on your chest. And she's taller than you are. And she's got the wide-brimmed hat and the large feather and like the imposing presence. She's a captain, but she's attractive. She looks down at you slightly, kind of pushes it up. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna have a great time in Saore. I'll probably see you around the bars here and there. Why don't you save that money for a drink?
Okay.
Does you drink now?
She doesn't spend any longer. She pulls away, walks away from you.
That was weird. And I'll walk away. That's
You
it.
like-
That's all I have.
So, anything else?
Not particularly. No.
Everything I could safely set on fire has been set on fire.
Okay. Because I don't want Alex to miss the intro to Saore, and what I mean by that is the description of it and what it looks like. I would like to do that now, if you don't mind. We don't have to go through any of the RP or the like actual getting onto the docks and getting into the town and everything, but just the description, Alex, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Where?
Absolutely,
am I?
you do mind.
He's like, absolutely. This is like my
Am I
last
next?
session with you guys. I've been slowly phasing myself out.
I love it. So, after your, what's this, the 5th day of travel, right? 5th day of travel, you eventually see, now you've been looking at the Rattleth Isles on your left-hand side for quite a while now, and it's been kind of this dotted landscape, but the captain has turned the ship, battered and repaired, towards the west. You approach the isle, and after about a few hours of travel towards it, you see what appears to be the small settlement or town of Saore. There is a large mass of smooth and kind of jagged rock that rises up about 30 or so feet, like a massive wall protecting the port town from weather or onlookers from the ocean, which is, it's on the land side, right? It's not like on the actual open ocean side of the island. But there's a series of walls that kind of border the inland side of the town. And there are many buildings that are kind of like set into this whitewashed, cobbled road, tropical oasis town. There are many docks scattered throughout. Oh, by the way, sorry. This wall that kind of like separates the main bay that makes up all these docks and this port side town is called the Spade. It's about 400 feet wide and about 50 to 60 feet thick, 30 feet tall. There's like a wall with an opening on the left and right hand side that opens up into this like alcove and bay where there's lots of docks that are kind of situated, and these like buildings that are right almost on the docks and then beyond, and then about a 20 or 30 foot wall that kind of blocks out what's beyond the city or the town. So there's many docks scattered throughout. You can actually see streamers and ribbons of silk that flow from flag posts on the edges of the corners of the docks that kind of like go inwards and then meet up with this tapestry of colors that make up this large bay, this trades town. I'll bring you to the map before we get off here, so you'll get to actually see what it looks like. There's all different colors all throughout this landscape that kind of signal a pleasant atmosphere within. You can actually hear from quite a distance that reverberate off of this wall that blocks out the ocean, laughter and music that can be heard that just fills the entire bay around this space. And this is obviously coming from further in town. The sun reflects off of these whitewashed cobbled roads. There's many shops and popped up tents that litter the edges of the docks, showing that this is a place of revelry. There's a few dotted guards that can kind of be seen meandering the streets and up on the parapets of the walls on the far edges that lead out to a massive forest that is like, this is all the perspective you're getting as you're sailing up to this space. It's not unlike anything that any of you have ever seen before. You can see that there are lines of rope that are strung between most of the buildings that are carrying this kind of spider web of seashells and hanging lanterns and a few pieces of clothing and other bits and bobs and odds and ends that are kind of just hanging in place in lanterns, even though it's not nighttime when you're approaching. But the whole entire town, which houses, as far as you know, maybe 300 people, is just lit up. Kind of like, I don't want to say Vegas. What am I looking for? Maybe Vegas. Kind of. Not like that, but it's just like this homey party atmosphere that, and there's literally smoke coming from the town. Like, nothing's lit on fire. Grignet kind of gives you kind of a little bit of a growl underneath the scabbard of like excitement at seeing all the smoke, but it's definitely not coming from buildings that are on fire. There's a handful of individuals around the docks that look like they're conducting business and off of kind of one of the main docks. It's sectioned off for the more serious imports that come through here. There's 2 large ships with crates that are being unloaded. There's wooden cranes that are manned by people that aren't wearing any kind of protective gear. It looks like everybody's just doing whatever they want along the docks, inward. And people like hanging out of windows. There's catcalling, which is rude, apparently, according to the world standards these days, but that's happening within this town.
It is rude.
The people that are I didn't say it wasn't rude. I'm just saying by today's people standards today, it's considered rude. There are the people that are conducting business don't pay much attention as the ship eventually rolls up into the dock. Multicolored homes and businesses seem to scatter throughout the small bay and give the appearance that maybe the road that's in the town was built first, and then some drunk person threw some buildings and they scattered throughout the town, and then they built the houses wherever it's just this weird haphazard amalgamation of houses that are just kind of like on top of each other, and there's no rhyme or reason to them, and everyone's just okay with that. There are palm trees that rise up around some of the buildings far above any of the constructed structures that are here, including the walls. And you can see a lot of up past the walls. There's kind of like an elevated section where like this road kind of leads up and around and to this hill like past the walls. And there's like a farmland that kind of strews out. That's not the word. Is strewn about beyond, like within the mixture of forest that's there. And there's a lot of like colored bushes and plants with berries that are growing on them and different kinds of fruits. Yeah, and so there's some vines that are kind of like growing up over the sides of the walls. And beyond, like as you were approaching, right, off on the far left-hand side, the forest, which is really thick beyond the walls and this like little farm situation that's going on, it turns into jungle. It's just like straight up jungles off to the far, which is actually south. It's not actually west, but you're approaching from the east, right? So it's to your left is actually south. Anyways, it's all jungles beyond that, and it's a thick, dense, vine-covered forest that's darkened. And so we'll probably pick back up as you're entering the city.